Oh! Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, papagena. Tu l'hai bella con la papaya.
Hello there.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Hello. So yeah, my shirt's showing now. We're gonna have to deal with that because I don't feel like changing it. I mean, I can fix it, but then I can't like move around and up and down and over and stuff. So you're gonna have to deal with it. Hi. My friend wasn't at work. Sorry, I had the music fucking blasting. I turned the AC off because it's relatively chill out today. But you know, I will turn it back on if it starts heating up the room too much. I'm doing good. How you doing, Knight? Hi, Mimi. Hi, Knight. Hi, Allie. Hi.
Zip it.
Is Pancake here? Hi, Head Zip.
Hello, imbecile.
Yeah. Knight and Andromeda. Hello, everyone. Knight and Andromeda. That's the same fucking person. Oh, she's got first. That's why. What do you mean if I'm here? Of course I'm here. I was wondering if I read your name specifically during the check-ins. That's why. Okay, so today we're actually gonna do something I haven't done in a little bit. We're gonna go to Satisfactory today. And for those who are not aware of what Satisfactory is, it's basically a glorified logistics game. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's a logistics game. I miss my emotes. Oh yeah, you're not subbed, huh? Oh no, wait, you are subbed. Wait, what emotes? The factory must grow. Yeah. Satisfies your factory. Is that what we're calling it now? Hey, Fox. Me you're looking for. I didn't really do anything today. I'm not gonna lie. Well, that's not true. I did 2,500 words for chapter 7 of the lore. So I think I got probably about halfway through. I have two more scenes for that chapter.
That's a VIP, everyone.
This is my phone, and for some reason my emotes don't work on my phone. Oh, are we talking about like the 7TV emotes, like the Mobius and the Mimis and the stuffs? Yeah, those won't work on the app. You have to get an app that specifically supports the extension. I went to get groceries and walked out with a phone and a lap. Hello? Why? What happened? What happened? Wait, what grocery store? Oh, did you go to Walmart? For 20 pounds? Okay, how? Sounds tasty. Eat the laptop. I forgot that I can lean in and out now. I got a new phone on contract and got a free laptop with it. Wow, they really wanted you on contract, huh? That's crazy. I also dislike snow very much right now. Wait, what? Snow? What? How? It's fucking July. What do you mean snow? Oh, right. Yeah. So I worked on my, I don't want to say book. It's not a book. I worked on my lore, today. Got half a chapter done. Definitely this is going to be longer than I anticipated, but it's fine. I'm probably going to finish the rest of the chapter, maybe tomorrow or the day after. And then I don't know what I'm specifically doing for the chapter after that because I haven't gotten that far in the specifics. I know where the story beats are, but yeah. My friend Snow, not like actual Snow. Oh. Holy shit. Yes, I forgot your friend's name was Snow. I got you. She's trans. She chose her name to be Snow. I know, it's confusing. That's fair. Also, Doc, your model's reaction was great. Oh man, just wait until I go 3D. Oh, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna have all of the blend shapes and all of the tracking, and yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Downside for the full body tracking is I realized the thing that I need to buy with it for like the tracking head mount thing is like $300, and it's one of the cheapest on the market. And I'm just sitting here like, wow, that sucks. I think Snow is a pretty name. I think it's a thank you. I think it's a fine name. I don't really like have any. I don't really like words as names, you know? You think about it outside of being actual Snow. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I just don't like words as names. Which, I mean, okay, how do I explain this? I don't like conversational words as names. I've already spent about 300 pounds on full body tracking. Oh. Yeah, I spent a lot more than that. Yeah, just on trackers. Because you can get full body tracking for VR with just 3 trackers because you have the head and the hands. Mine, I need 6 trackers because the head and the hands aren't using the hand, like the controllers of the HMD. So what about August? No, yeah, still meh. Olive, nope. Oh god, no. Don't like Olive is a name? Oh god, no. Can't wait for a drawing idea to slip. Please don't look at me like that. Hi, Piranha. Growing up, my name is a word, and growing up was just a constant stream of do you oh yeah. Yeah, nah. I hate names as words. Words as names. Like I like a name that I like. I don't know why I was thinking about this yesterday, but one of the names that I like is like Alice. Although it's a little harsh on the end there. My preferred favorite names are names that are like 1 syllable. Like short names. Short 1 syllable names are my favorite names. Anything that's more than 2 syllables just feels weird to say. Like, and that's where most people get their shorthands from. So no one likes saying Jacob. People just say Jake, right? No one says Timothy. People just say Tim. So it's pretty common for most people to shorthand to 1 syllable, which is why I like names that are already 1 syllable. Elisa? It's fine. I don't like it. I don't hate it. I like the abbreviation is better. Like Allie would just be better. And that's what I would use. Like I used to not call my friend Caitlin. I used to call her Kate. I was the only one that called her Kate. Just like no one calls me Kate. And I was like, well, I don't want to say Caitlin. Caitlin's too long. Elise. Yeah, no, I say words wrong. I say words weird. Not AI. Screw AI. Most folks call me Al. That's what I figured, yeah. There's one girl in my complex who would cut off 2 letters of my name and drop it down to 1 syllable, and it pissed me off for some reason. Well, it also depends on how it sounds and how it's like what it means, like what it could mean. I don't know how to say names, okay? Don't judge me. I remember I used to have a friend named Brooklyn, but I hated that so much, so I just called him Brooke. Yeah, that's a tough one, though, because Brooke is more like of a female name. Like, Brooklyn isn't as female for some reason, but if you call somebody Brooke, then I see that as like a female name. I call him, honestly, if I had a male friend whose name was Brooklyn, I call him Rook. Like the thing in chest. You like Allie better than... I'm not saying it again because I don't want to... Yes. I like the shorthands better. I always prefer shorthands. It was dropping my name down to the root word. Oh, okay. So it's like... Oh, wait, hang on. There's a word I'm trying to figure out. There's a word that has the abbreviation, but hang on, but the actual thing without that abbreviation doesn't exist. Like if you rewatch something, you're rewatching, so it's re and watch. There's a word that's like blank blank, but the blank without the original one doesn't exist. And I can't remember what it is. I'm so offended. Why? That's just what it just is what it is. So it's just an odd name, so everyone just shortens it. Yeah, exactly. Trying to figure out what it is. I can't remember what it is. It's like Epiphany, like Epiphany or Epiphany. I can't remember what it is, and now it's bugging the shit out of me. I mean, I just say my given name if it was not for the doxing rule. I'm not too concerned. Yeah, the doxing rule is just to... I'm not comfortable with members of the community doing it. That's all. Well, technically me and all of my siblings get odd names because my name is... Well, there you go. Or August or Olive. Yeah, dude, Olive. Okay, Olive is the worst. I don't like Olive. Olive is... It just doesn't work. Snow is fine. August is a month. Augusta is like better. And I don't know how to properly pronounce that name, so I'm not saying it again. And then Allie is better. God. Where are all of you coming from? What's happening right now? What the fuck? August is named after someone, though. I mean, yes, but orange and orange. Snow's fine, though. Maybe someone decided to give you front page. I doubt that. Thankfully, my name is quick and short, so it's never shortened. That's fair. Mine's also short. I probably smelt the bones you're hiding. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, kitten. Sniff, everyone get him! My name is literally a piano company. Is your name? No, your name's not Yamaha. When I heard piano company, the first thing I thought of was Yamaha. My name's a piano company. Yamaha! No. Suzuki? No, wait. It's too late, Delta. I already dug up the yard. Stop trying to find my bones. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to become a really, really famous streamer and just get a shit ton of people in chat. Like, we were talking like hundreds of people at a time. And every time there's a first time chatter, no matter how big of a streamer I am, the whole chat just starts doing the sniffing thing. Because I think it would be really funny for people to be like, oh, this person has like 1,000 viewers, right? They don't give a shit about me. And it's like a first time chat and the whole chat just starts going. I don't know. I feel like there'd be so many first time chatters once you get that big that you wouldn't be able to, I would just never have to stop. Dude, I would fucking pass out. I'm a cat mentally, so don't chase me. I can't guarantee anything. But imagine like there's enough new people. I'm just sitting there going for like 15 minutes and eventually it's just like hi. You with Varian? Ooh, that sounds familiar. What is that? Hang on. There's a subclass of mammals that includes animals that can burst through live young, excluding sential and marsupials. Oh, interesting. Excluding the egg-laying monotremes, like echidnas and platypus. This is subclass can comprehend both marsupials and placental mammals. Oh, huh. Why did I know? Wait, oh, I don't know. Ato. Isn't that the beans? This motherfucker eating beans. I'm on point to laugh. I hope I'm right, because if I'm not right, it's gonna be really dumb. This motherfucker eating beans. Yeah, no, I like Allie as a name. Allie's fine. I just don't like long names. Is Therian being used interchangeably with otherkin? I don't know, because it came from Allie, and Allie's working on ecology. Beans. Beans. The big word. What's a big word? Interchangeably? Polysyllabic. Polysyllabic is a fun word. Polysyllabic is a fun word because polysyllabic is polysyllabic. Numerous concert to I wish I could say that word. I know it's numinoscopic and then something about lungs and then volcanic silicosis or some shit like that. What were we talking about? I heard it. No, I was just saying like why I like short names. Numinal ultra microscopic microscopic silico. Numinal ultra is microscopic silico volcanocosiosis. Numinal ultra microscopic, yeah. Silico. Numinal ultra microscopic silico volcanocosio. Volcano coniosis? Numinal ultra microscopic silico volcanoconiosis. Ah, close enough. Close enough. I can't. What do you mean you can't? It's right there. P-N-E-U-M-O-N-O. I'm not even gonna attempt. Thank you for the best. P-N-E-U-M-O-N-O-U-L-T-R-M-I-C. Yeah, numino, ultra, microscopic, silico, volcano, coniosis. It's really not that hard. Like, numino is normally like pneumatics, which are things that move by air. So numino refers to, I believe, the lungs. Ultra microscopic might be a reference of smaller than small, as in microscopic, micro, small. Silico, I believe, it refers to silicon. I'm not sure. The material that can get into your lungs. And then coniosis is like coniosis is like where it came from or where it originated from, and then something else. And I'm not sure what yeah. Parsec. Oh yeah, that only works when we're in snorkel mode. Coniosis. Yeah. Thank you for checking in. Oh yeah, we are going to play Satisfactory today at some point. A parsec is, that's exactly what I thought it was. 1.917 raised to the 10th to the, no, 1.917 1.917 times 10 raised to the 13th power. We just shorthanded to E plus 13. Hello, Millie. Did I need a... Oh, the reason why I'm not starting... Hang on, let me check the map. I have the trackers coming in. And I think it would be kind of funny if you guys wanted to hang out with me on stream today and see if I can get full body tracking to work. If you guys just want to, like, chill out. But I don't know when the package is supposed to get here. So I'm going to look that up real quick. What? It's the largest unit of the distance we currently have, and therefore the longest word. Get it? Yes. What am I looking for here? Yes, here it is. Hyperwinds? Sniff them! Sniff them! Lock and load the nose. I'm gonna order my hair dye today and finally dye my hair and get rid of this awful color. Ooh, what current color? What color are you going to? Lock and load the nose. It's such a weird statement. I never thought I'd say that. Purple. Ooh, okay. Are you gonna do like are you gonna do like a bleach into a purple? Do I stink, guys? I don't know. That's not up for me. Not yet. Oh, okay. So it's supposed to be here between 4 and 6. Fuck. Thank you for the follow. Itchy nose. Everyone stinks eventually. This is true, I guess. No, normally yet implies that you are going to be the cause of the stink. That's why we shower. I shower because I get itchy. How can new smell stinky? Well, I mean, I don't know. Ask literally any convention ever. We're gonna get into a new car. Or you open up a package and it's like one of those things that needs to like off gas. Oh, those smell awful. I don't, God, when was the last time that happened to me? I think it was like something leather. I don't remember. I remember buying something, getting it from Amazon, opening it up and being like, oh yeah, this needs to off gas. So I stuck it outside and it fucking reeked. Purple. Purple. I dyed my hair once in my life. I should probably, I kind of want to do it again, but my hair's not long enough. I once colored my hair huckleberry blue. Oh yeah. Well, I didn't dye it. There's this like weird hair spray paint thing that you can like coat your hair in and like supposed to change the color, and that did not work. That did not work, and I was bent over the fucking the tub for like 40 minutes washing my hair out trying to get it out, and it was like my hand was like sticking in my hair trying to get it out. It was so bad. My hair is pure white right now. I colored it last week. Is it white as in that's the color you're going for, or is it white because you bleached it? My retort, I'm loving your retort. It's the color I'm going for. Oh, okay. Did you dye after bleach, or did you just bleach and leave? Because I think bleaching gets your hair white, right? I mean, that's the whole point. It's like a primer for your hair. I also need to bleach my hair again. My hair is dead. I dyed it. Oh, interesting. So, can you dye your hair a lighter color than what the bleach result is? I wouldn't imagine you can. I don't know though. But I missed new person game. Yeah. It's one of the that's actually one of the reasons why I don't like doing anything to my hair. My hair is dark, guys. Like very, 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 very dark brown. So if I try to get any color onto it, I have to bleach it, and I hate bleaching my hair because I hate the thought of destroying my like hair, as in like permanently damaging it to the point of just like trying to make it look better. I don't know. It just, for some reason, it doesn't sit right with me. Bleaching gets your hair blonde, like, can get really light blonde, but not white. So if you dye your hair white after, how does that even work? Does that work? Because, like, how would you get it to be brighter than what the dye is? Oh, farting. Different new person. This is true. Yeah, weirdly enough, we had 2 new people show up, which is not normal for me. You can... No, that was somebody else. Bleach makes it kind of with a yellow tint. Oh, yeah, that's true. It does, doesn't it? So I guess the white hair coloration is to more... unify it, like to get it to be a solid color that's not that, like, yeah, okay, I got you. I never dyed my hair before. What it's like having dyed hair? I mean, you don't really see it. Well, okay, unless you're a woman or you have long hair. Smells real funky at first. You bleach fumes. Yeah, when I dyed my hair, I literally didn't know I had dye hair because I can't see it, right? I want to scare the new people. What Mimi? Why? The smell of bleach is so bad. Yeah, gasoline is better. But yeah, heavy bases are not fun. Well, I mean, in sniffy form. Oh. Yeah, that. Give it back. Thank you. Because it's fun. Zelda hangs out at gas stations for the smell confirmed. No, I have gas tanks at the camp. But no, I'm not huffing fucking gas. Guys, I'm not huffing gasoline. Relax. Used to have so much hair before I cut it off. Wonder how my hair even got that big. I mean, that's what I had in high school. I had bangs like longer than the bangs that are currently on this model. Except for the sideburns. I didn't have that. By letting it grow, silly. Let it grow. Let it grow. I'm sorry. Let it grow. Let it grow. What? Oh, okay. You're excused. I thought that was Mimi throwing a ball at me. He's ball. Most of the time, we don't really get new people because I'm still growing very slowly. Very slowly. So we don't really get new people. So I'm just very used to the same people doing the redeems. I'm going to have to not be used to that at some point. Oh, how dare? Am I wrong? Thank you for the super love, Mobius. Oh, you bitch. I got baited. Gas station, drink gasoline is delish. Oh, I know the second I start the game out, the package is gonna get here. Because that's how fate works, right? You're not wrong, but hush. Hey? Oh, song? Yeah, it was a good song. Not lately. Man, dude. Oh, I think space roads. I wonder, like, my brain is like saying I should go over to the EU and get my motorcycle's license there. Because apparently over in some places in the European Union, you can actually get your... you can get your motorcycle's license before your car. I'm good. Thank you. I make many Molotov cocktails. Thank you, Conrad. We'll construct many Molotov cocktails. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I feel blessed. I mean, around you guys, I always feel blessed. Okay, that was slightly cheesy, but still true. I am. I'm very lucky to have what I have. I'm gonna listen while I play some Valorant. Okay. Have fun with your Valo games. Happy to be your background noise for the next 3.5 hours. You know why they're called Molotov cocktails? Molotov, Russian. They were cocktails used by people who originated from Molotov. I don't know. You sneezed in and traveled to me? Awesome, let's go. I love how with some people, I know who sent the GIF. Like, there's some GIFs in channels, like the way that they go, I'm like, I know who sent this. I don't even need to look at the name. You're contagious through a screen? Yeah, it's because I'm adorable. I'm infectious, tee-hee. Something spread me like the plague. Anyway. Okay, so... Satisfactory came out with a 1.1 update. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start over. Not going to lie. I gotta go, I'm sorry, bye. Oh. Okay, bye! Mean a doggable? Fair. Hi, Abu. I'm a doggable. I don't know if I like that. That feels sexual for some reason. Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Hello.
I don't know. What was that? Oh, wow. Hi, Franzi. How you doing, bud? All right. Satisfactory. Yeah. Where are you people coming from? There's like 5 of you. I got like 2 follows every time I stream. What the fuck? They're just spawning in from the ether. We're gonna break our snoots. There's gonna be too much sniffing. We come from space. I don't have that. I don't have that sound effect. Feeling kind of down. Might be down with the sickness. Go to down with the sickness. Isn't that a good thing? No, it is. I'm very happy for it. I just fucking... This is unusual. And it's a Monday. What the... Like, what's happening? Well, Franzi, hopefully I can help you, make you feel better. During the Winter War, something, Finland, Soviet, something, Molotov kept going. No, we're just there to help. They're bombings. They're not bombings. They're care packages. Okay, so it's named after a dude. Got it. I just will tell you, see something interesting, and you're interesting, and I follow everyone I watch. I mean, fair. I will be much more interesting after my 2.0. Whenever the fuck that happens. We're still... Also, I like your voice, so, yeah. Oh, thanks. No, you. Yeah. We have a 2.0 in the works right now, and I'm still working. The ref sheets are still under production. And then the next longest thing is going to be the model itself. You are already interesting, Delta. What? Ooh, fun. Yeah. Yeah, I am very excited. I'm very excited. He's a floofy boy. He's a floofy boy, just like me. I mean, the general premise is going to be very similar, kind of similar design. It's still going to be me. I'm not going to like change anything. I am who I am. I'll just have a different skin on. Yes. You're an entertaining dog. Let's go. Yappy dog. Yappy dog. I try. Sometimes. Other times I just fucking stare at my computer monitor for 20 minutes at a time and go, oh shit, I'm streaming. Hey, puppy. Yeah. I'm so glad you guys can't see that. Oh god, dude. When I get hand tracking, it's gonna be bad. I'm just gonna let you guys know that I scratched the top of my head and I did the thing that dogs do where they like kind of turn their head over, as you could probably tell. And I realized that at some point when I get my full body tracking or whatever, that everything is gonna be you guys are gonna see all of the weird like mannerisms that I have, or dogorisms, I guess. And I'm just gonna be like, oh god. Yeah, I'm rubbing my face right now. I mean, I do have the tracking. We might. Yes. Oh. Thanks. We might be getting a capitalizing on someone else's big doggo based. We might be getting the other 3 trackers today. So there could be potentially some full body tracking today. Now obviously the microphone isn't going to work well. I have the wireless mic for it, which I'm now just realizing might not work well with the head tracking. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Oh god, that was too cute. Look, I'm not cute all the time. Just sometimes when I'm feeling extra good. Not all the time, though. I mean, unless you ask Allie. Allie will probably not agree with that statement. Saying that's how I did without even... Okay. All the time. Not all the time. All the... Oh, okay, all right, Jesus. What about foot trackers for head tracking? Just use earbuds. So the thing about the wireless mic setup that I have is they're earphones, but I'm using them because I have the mic arm attached to the headphones, so it kind of works, kind of doesn't work. Now I'm using a lavalier mic, which doesn't really need to be positioned that close to my mouth, so it's fine. And I can kind of like finagle it. I just realized that I wasn't thinking far enough into the future. That's all. Dog is lying. What? I don't lie. But yeah. So I could probably use earphones, like the same things I'm using right now. I can get that figured out and put the mount for the iPhone tracking on, and then I think I could put the microphone attachment probably off of the head mount for the iPhone, or I could put that over the current setup that I'll end up having. I don't know. I don't have it yet, so I can't find out. Dog, can you forgive me? No. No, never. Oh man, Allie would be very agreeable right now if she didn't have to go. But she does studying a lot and work a lot, so she's very... It's actually kind of funny. She really does like being in stream. She just has a tendency to like pop in, talk for about 5 to 15 minutes, and have to disappear and then come back. I'm kind of impressed with the frequency at which she leaves and comes back. You don't even know what I said. And I can't. You can't. Oh, no, that was Prince that was playing Valo. I was like, wait, are you playing Valo? Nope, other person. Oh yeah, well, if I'm so cute, why don't I have 10,000 followers? It's because nobody knows me yet. Sorry, we'll blow up eventually, maybe. Dude, I don't know what I would do if I got a sudden burst of attention. I'd probably freak the fuck out. I'd probably be like, yes, I can afford more food and snacks. And then I would freak the fuck out because right now, you're a hidden gem. That's why. Okay, that's fair. Right now, I'm like, okay. Gotta be careful what I say. I can say whatever I want and I can, like, it won't be a problem. Most of the time, you know, I just do what I want, right? I'm just sitting here like, can you imagine having 10,000 viewers and just being like, oh God, I'm gonna say something offhanded and it's gonna get used against me. The sweetest gem. Oh, am I like one of the ring pops? Because man, when I did my video on YouTube and exploded, I got 10 subs to 250. Well, I mean like thousands. I mean, not like exploded as in like I got a bunch of followers. I mean like, oh dude, what? I mean more along the lines of like, oh God. Dude, I don't know. Off the top of my head, like Centraya just goes, hey, you want to collab? And I'm just like, okay. And I collab with Centraya and now I have like 5,000 people watching me. You know what I mean? Like that. Like, oh God, what do I do? Yeah, I don't know what I would do. I'd probably just fucking roll with it as best as I could, to be completely honest. Because, you know, opportunities like that are very few and far between. It seems like you forgot the apostrophe. It's not, you're not, shut up, Mobius. Oh, I see, okay, never mind. Never mind, I see what you were doing. Hey, those are my hands. Ah! They're definitely not detached. I forgot about that. Hang on, let me just. Okay, problem solved. This is normally like the height that I'm at anyway. My undershirt normally doesn't show. I just have like movement tracking on a little more. So, yep. What? Crack in the back. What was that thing? A belt? It's not. I mean, yeah. I think. I'm actually not sure. I've been meaning to ask that. I don't know. It's one of those accessory items. What does it do? Nothing. It accessorizes. The belt with no pants is kind of weird. It's an accessory item. It just accessorizes. That's all it does. Me when autism. We get to see dog tummy for free. Let's go. I want a sash. Yeah, Mobius, didn't you talk about that like a week ago or something like that with Hera? He's like, I want to bring back sashes. Sachet. That's an action, not a thing. Probably. That's fair. Buy one. Oh, you can't. Never mind. Doesn't Delta have like anything waist down? Do you need a belt? Nope. Me when ADHD. Yeah, dog has both. I rigged my ears to do this, by the way. There's another VTuber with the same model, but I bet you he doesn't have ears that can do this. But I do. Wear them around the waist instead of over the shoulder. I want to wear them like a cape. Well, not really, but. I bet. Fair. I can guarantee you've probably seen them worn in that fashion. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like waistband hanging items because I just feel like I'm going to get caught on stuff, you know? I'm a working dog, dude. I go outside. I cut down trees. I clear forests. I get around things where if I had anything that was like at that height, it would just get caught on something. And I guess that would be most things I would wear, huh? There's a reason why I just wear jeans and a t-shirt most days. Some days, not even that. You cut down trees? Yeah. I cut down a lot of trees. You want to see? Image storage. I cut down all of these trees. There's the pile, by the way. Everything that is dirt in front of you used to be trees. This entire area used to be trees. Is the clearing he's building his house was just trees to start? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mobius echoing. Well, not echoing, because I think he's probably saying it. Hello. But yeah, this entire area used to be covered in trees. Which I think I still have in the other one. Give me a second. Which one's the, not that one. Is that one? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I'm so glad I took pictures. Progress was crazy. Hey, go. So, it's actually funny. These images are taken in similar spots. So that's what it used to be. That tagged tree right now is behind us. Like, you can't see it in this one because it's to the right. But that's what it used to look like, and that's what it looks like now. This is what it used to look like. That's what it looks like now. I am part beaver. May I eat the trees so I can turn them into a new PC? I don't think PC... Yeah, I don't think you can do that. And then I cleared out... Oh, this is a pretty good one. I don't know if I showed this on stream. This is a panorama. So this is going to be kind of tough to show. Wow. I mean, orc. So if I just... Whoop. So you can see the tag tree over here. Right there. Very small. It's a little pink thing. And then this is the clearing. So that's the tree that we were standing at here. Like, this is looking in from the tree. So we would be looking from left to right here. And then this is the area that I cleared out. Right. And then this right side here, that's currently on the right side, was the edge of the original clearing. And then from here onwards was the clear areas I've been clearing over the last couple of weeks. Right. So, yeah, it's quite a lot. Yeah, I cut down a lot of trees. And then that brush pile, was burned yesterday. So now that's gone. Which was this picture. So it's all burned. It's all gone now, which means I can start clearing out that area, and I can continue working. This one was the halfway point. That was so much work. It's actually one of the reasons why I didn't go out today. I didn't go do any work today. Why you flipped out the forest? What did they do to you? It was a pile, and the pile sucked. Oh, so you guys want to see fire? Hang on. There you go. Fire. It's hard to tell how big this fire is. But so these trees are about 12 feet long. This fire right here is about 8 feet wide. And I just kept piling more and more wood into it. And I ended up with a gigantic fucking ash pile at the very end. I should make a new keyboard with the fire. Oh, what did I do? Wah! I deleted something. There we go. Wait, what? How the fuck? Oh, I must have accidentally deleted chat somehow. Okay. Alright. Do we do yapping? Yeah, alright, we got an hour of yapping in. Alright, video game time! We are going to... We're gonna play some Satisfactory. We're gonna start from 0 again. All right, put dog in the corner. Delta, I'm gonna have to take away your portal privileges. I have portal privileges? I think this game is still coming through the right one. Game capture. If that works. It does. Arr. So this is the 1.2 update, which added in elevators. Let me... Okay, we're gonna turn off music for now. If you guys want it back on later, you can let me know. Okay, so I started with the grassy fields, and I hated this area. A lot of people say to start with Dune Desert because it's nicer, and some people recommend the Northern Forest. I'm gonna start with this one because I hated some of the stuff over here. So dog box. No. I don't know what to call this one. Oh, hi, thank you for the bet. Oh, gotta change his name. There we go. So we're gonna call it Hot Paws. There we go. Hey Delta, have you ever heard of, oh god, Uma Musume? Yes, I have heard of the horse game. Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket. That's cute. I like that too. I completely forgot about Satisfactory. That's fair. This FOV feels really narrow. And it's definitely not, because I can tell that this is distorting at the edges. Okay, hang on. I don't have a map. We're gonna run around and take a peek at stuff.
Oh.
Boing.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Chips. I love eating sand. It tastes like glass. No, sand tastes like sand. Okay, so this is iron. I'm just gonna keep poking around. We got some sulfur, an oasis, I think. Got trees near us, so I'm just going to assume it's an oasis.
Chips, please not the spray bottle again.
You're just chatting for the record. I did just change it. Hit refresh and see if it updates.
It's almost time for dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Holy shit, we're at 246,000 per stock. Guys, I think the market is broken. What do you think?
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
Thanks.
Store this potential resource for later use.
Stonks. Big stonks. Oink. I hear shiny bug. Come here, shiny bug. Shiny bug. Why can't I get to you, shiny bug? Alright, we'll deal with that later. Have you turned down the creature hostility? No, this is normal. I think it's normal. Oh, have you seen The Lord of the Mysteries? It's one of the good isekais I trust. I have not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, you guys definitely weren't there a second ago. Shiny bug, shiny bug, shiny bug, shiny bug. Yoink.
This semi-slug species seems to persist
Ugly hippo
entirely
giraffe.
through absorbing and storing energy
Nope.
from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay. That's funny as shit. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just looking around for a place to live. Shiny rock! Oh, okay, I guess not. Shiny rock, I guess we'll come back to the shiny rock. Shiny bug! Space whale tick thing. Yes. Yoink. Ah, thank you for the fall. Why are there... I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. I thank you for the fall. I am not used to getting followed this much. This is weird. Things are happening, guys. Things are happening. Ooh, shiny rock. Look, it's a Matt Mercer sphere.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain mountain state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Will you put kids to work in the factory and in the mines? If the children yearn for the factory, I will give them the factory. Stiff them! Stiff them! I got there first. Can you stop touching me? Hey, here. Shiny bug! Yoink! Quick question. What kind of dog are you? Right now, I'm some sort of...
Would you rather poop a pineapple or pee a grape the size of a grenade that has a 50% chance of exploding?
Pineapple. We're kind of a mutt. My 2.0 lore is Malamute. So we're just gonna go with Malamute. Malamute. But it count as child labor if their job is to be eaten. See, eating would just be a waste of resources. That's labor right there. Intelligence. Or DM Mercer. They could have made it any more obvious of who the inspiration was. Yeah. Rock. Can I eat this? I can eat this. Oh, it's not gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be something. Nom 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 nom. I'm just looking around for a place to call home. I'm gonna do it. Francie. I'll let that through. That's so funny though. Is that a nut? Game reminds me of Subnautica? Yeah, it does got a bit of a style of Subnautica. Yes, this is a nut. Oink. Oh, I guess I could have gone up here to look around, huh? Ooh, that looks nice. That looks like a nice place to call home. Or... is that attached to the ground? Or is it just floating in the air? No, it's attached to the ground. That's weird. Bug! It's a bug surrounded by boars. Yes, but what if not hits me? Fine. You want a shiny bug hunt? Not particularly. I just keep running across them. I think, honestly, the place that I want to be is mostly near water for energy.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Or coal. Or both. Ideally, both. I'm just kind of looking around. Other bug. I'm half deaf and I'm half deaf, so I haven't. I don't know where that. I don't know where the sound is coming from. Is it that? I hear shiny. I don't know why I hear shiny, but I hear shiny. Okay. The waterfalls in the desert are very, very beautiful. Can recommend. Yeah. Oh, I thought my game froze. Is that coal? Wait, actually based if that's coal. I think it is. Nice, okay. Ooh, shiny rock. This is like when I was playing Elden Ring. You guys are gonna make this difficult for me, aren't you? Ah!
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
The voices! They want me to pick it up! Leave me alone! No! Almost got it.
Harvest.
I'm working on it! Yes! I did it for the voices. An RGB glow plant seed? Oh yeah? The voices. The voices. Am I in a jungle? When the fuck did this happen? I'm in the middle of the desert. Why is there jungle here? Oh, unless this is the oasis. The voices do sound nice. Yeah, they do. Okay, well, I guess I'm not allowed to get that. Did you die? No, no, you did not. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't know they did that. Ooh, the voices. Yay, more voices. I like the voices. Oh, wait, what was it? Oh, no. Hang on, I have something funny, but I can't remember the name of the thing. Give me a second, I need to remember the name of the thing. Oh. Oh, that would make for really good power. Okay, hang on, I need to figure it out. Boars tend to ragdoll from time to time. Yeah, the boars just fall over. They get bored. It's funny. Laugh, damn you. Thanks. Hang on, where is it? Yeah, that's what it is. There's a lady in my head who calls me Raven. Oh, I fell off. Shiny rock. Don't. Thank you.
The Summer Sloop was
Exactly,
named after Marie
Mobius.
Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories
So many
about the
bugs.
origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial
Hey, Mobius,
culture.
it's you.
Thankfully, you don't need to know any of
Mobius,
these
when are you
theories
renaming
to be a
from Mobius White
pioneer.
Oak to Mobius Strip?
Store it for later use. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Based ass name? Never. Fair enough. Stinky! Stinky! Ah, it's too sticky, it's too sticky, it's too sticky! Hey, we're not going that way. It's not bad. I want a more open area, though. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It's velocity-based. I have other things to eat. I do not. More open space. Do I have easy access to that? I don't think I do. Space. That's a fun sound effect. I would love to put in. The thing is like trying to as a streamer, trying to balance the haha funny things with the people who like just abuse them. It's really tough because it'd be fun. It'd be fun to add in more like the sound effect stuff, but Twitch chats cannot always be trusted. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Ooh, ooh, can't touch me. Ooh, ooh, dodging and weaving. Ooh. Yeah, I told you couldn't touch me. Don't trust Twitch or you will stay for here forever. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thanks for the boost. But I need you to not do that as much because I don't have anything to eat. Well, bug? Hang on, there's a shiny over here. Where's the shiny? Is it on the fucking tree? Can I reach it? Ha! Barely, but I can. Yoink! I feel like I'm going... Ooh, cavern. Insane! I feel like this is a bad idea. But there's a shiny thing in here. Can I go down more? I can, but I need explosives. All right. I might go out back into the desert. I'm not quite seeing what they want out here. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. I'm Mimi done.
Hey doggo, if you were
Yes?
allowed to keep an exotic animal as a pet, what would it be and why?
Oh man, you know what's funny? There are some exotic animals that you wouldn't like, that are legally defined as an exotic animal that aren't actually exotic animals. I don't remember what they were. Okay, that depends. Do they love me unconditionally and would never eat me? Because that is important. Because if that's a no, then probably a wolf. If it's a yes, tiger wolf. No, I'm kidding. Then like maybe a bear or really big cat. Ooh, like a lion or a tiger. When was the last time you played? I wasn't too... Oh, not that. 1.0 update. Not too long ago, but also not recently. Hey, buddy. Go, bug. Don't touch me. 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 Ah. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. Ah! Is that the end of the world? Ooh, nuts. Yoink. Quickly now. Eat the nuts. Shove the nuts into my mouth. Okay, we're good. Oh, don't do that. Fuck you, game. Of course, you're training them? Hmm. You know, fun fact, lions are actually, a bit like, dogs in the fact that they're pack animals. So, like, you could kind of get away with having a lion and it'd be okay.
Potential edible collected. If
But I would want an
before
animal that can, like,
authorized, is
work, you know?
compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for.
Yeah, I figured the second I said that I was gonna get quoted. Hi, Chloe. Are you saying hi, bye? Ooh. No. Okay. Hi, Chloe. How are you today? I'm running around in the desert trying to find a place to live. You're a big boy, aren't you? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Out of here. Fuck off. Be gone. I am also good. Ah. Haha, you can't jump. Nah, 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 nah. Nah. Apparently neither can I. Nah. We're good. Okay. So I've kind of checked out this area. I might go back to the middle area that had the big water. Or more water. But I heard the deeper the water, nuts. If I remember correctly, I believe the deeper the water, the more gallons per minute you can get from one pump. One pump! Yeah, that doesn't look terrifying at all. Boing, boing, boing. So, we're just on the lookout. Can I go down here? Wait, there's a way down? Wait, how far down can I go? I can't add the quotes back to back. If you remember it in a half hour, I'll put it in. What's that? You can place more pumps in deeper water. What if dude, can we fucking not? It pump no matter how deep. Yes. Don't. Hey buddy, how's it going? I'm gonna go dry this. Don't. Olay! Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, chat, it was nice knowing you.
Your subscription to the function of any and all Fixit property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Oh, I found the bottom of the map. All right. Wait, whoa, wait, what? Ironmouse is leaving VSHOJO because they were stealing from her? Actually, I'm going. Okay, Chloe, have a good day. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking told you. Oh no, it's in the fucking pit. All of that is gone? Wait, is all of that gone? I'm going back there. As soon as I figure out where that... Is that all gone because I got hit off of the map? Or will it move it to the edge of the map? They had several streamers leave in the last 2 months. They did. Giga left. No, not Giga. Ooh, bug. What, Mart, I can't remember how to pronounce her name. And then Zen left, and then, yeah, a bunch of people left. Giga left, yes. Wow, okay. So yeah, Giga left, Zen left, I think there was another one as well. I fucking told you guys. I told you guys, there's no way they're leaving because, like, there's no, like, something happened in upper management. And now Mouse. Dude, Mouse leaving is bad. That's like really, really bad. Because wasn't Mouse their first, like, person? Didn't Mouse, like, help found it, essentially? Dude, I would have... Yeah. Because I remember Mouse wasn't with anyone until she went with VSHOJO. And she's been there for, like, a long time. What happened? Do we have tea? Stinky. Surely the game developers are like, if somebody falls off the map, we'll put the death crate on the edge, right? Surely. Surely they wouldn't screw me like this, right? Right? Dude, what the fuck? Do I have a zapper? Well, it doesn't matter now. I don't have anything. My God. Dude, why do you fuckers exist? Leave me alone. Okay, good. I thought that was a lot closer than what it was. Shiny rock.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Oh, is it? Dude. You fucking spawn. You're lucky I don't have a poking stick. I'm poking you so hard right now. Hey, there's so many of you. Get a life, guys. Let me just live mine. Over the beds. I think Chips might be looking into it. Eat more nuts. More nuts. Dude, I cannot. I need a less slick mouse pad. Guys, I don't think the death crate got moved. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Oh, I'm gonna die from this, aren't I? Oh, I didn't die. I should probably eat more. Yeah, that did not. Well, we're about to find out.
Your subscription to the function of any and all fix-it property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
We're just gonna start over. We're just gonna pretend this just didn't exist. We're just gonna name this Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets. Yep. Anyway, we're starting Satisfactory over again. Definitely for the first time. If you're in the Discord, I put the links to the mouse's video in the media. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. All right. I want to watch this right now. So we're going to pull this up on Firefox and we're going to watch this together real quick. All right. It's 11 minutes long. 25 minutes ago. We're gonna go switch over to just chatting real quick. So I don't get all that. There we go.
I am leaving VSHOJO.
Damn, really? Just right out of the gate? Okay.
Unfortunately, I recently found out that for the past couple of months.
Okay, well, at least it was only months and not years. But still. If you have full health, you can survive every fall with half a square left. Oh, good to know.
I have been misled by VSHOJO. With the information that I currently have, I believe that I am owed a significant amount of funds, which I have not been paid. And most importantly, the thing that hurts me the most is that the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which is the most important charity to me,
Oh no.
and also the reason why I am here today, is owed over $500,000 from.
Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's bad on so many levels. Dude, that's bad on like the monetary sum. By the way, the package just arrived. That's bad on a monetary sum level, but that's also bad on a PR level, dude. That's really fucking bad. Owing over $500,000 to a charity, which is like extremely close to your most popular streamer who has done significant drives for it, not only on her stream, but also has been a part of streams that have done shit like that.
VSHOJO. I know that this is a lot, and it's very important for me to be honest with all of you. I really want to tell you everything, but unfortunately right now,
NDA.
I have been instructed by my attorney.
Yeah, of course she has an attorney. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab the package and we'll continue. Just 1 second. I'll grab my package. You know what I said? I got it. I just wanted him to shut up because he won't stop barking if the package sits out there for too long. Okay. How fast VSHO will graduate? Dude, this is like, this is really bad. And I know I said that, but this is like Niji Sanji bad. This is this goes beyond like you're not gonna recover from this because there was too much build up to this. Like all of your like so many prominent talents leaving from your company so early, like before this, and then everyone kind of being like, everyone trying to be hush and everyone being like, oh, it's not bad. Oh, it's not bad. Oh, it's not bad. We're not leaving on bad terms. We're not leaving on bad terms. No one's gonna fucking trust this company anymore. Like, these streamers who were essentially trying to cover for the company as they were leaving, right? Trying to basically say, oh, it's not going to be, you know, it's not a big deal. It's not bad. It's not, you know, any of these things, right? Well, no one's going to trust any streamer that leaves VSHOJO and says that. And so that hurts any future graduations from this company. And then it also hurts anyone who wants to get involved in the company. Like, dude, Amelie, didn't Amelie just get into VSHOJO? Like, she got in there, she got in with them like literally like a few months ago. And with all these people leaving, you know, that was a bad sign in general, but it wasn't like a nail in it wasn't like a nail in it, you know what I mean? Like, excuse me. It wasn't something that it wasn't something that people looked at and said, this is definitely bad. Like, this is a bad company. A lot of people looked at it and like, oh, they're just moving on, or oh, they're like whatever, and they were taking it as face value. And now, like, can we trust them? And I don't mean can we trust like Zen or Giga in a way of like taking their word for it, but can we trust that they weren't under a non-disclosure agreement and basically couldn't say anything about their actual reason for their leaving and just had to say, well, it was mutual or whatever. We're not leaving on bad terms is code for I'm not going to say what caused me to get the fuck out because they'll come after me for defamation. Yeah, exactly. So first we have everyone else leaving and basically trying to play it off, or maybe actually, but trying to spin it in a non accusatory manner. And then we have Mouse leaving, who, you know, come to find out, not only were they not paying, apparently not paying, not compensating her enough, and also on top of that, taking away from one of her most like iconic, what's the word I'm looking for? Contributions, her most iconic like thing because of, you know, her IRL issues. We're 50 seconds into this video too. This is bad.
To wait. Fortunately, right now, I have been instructed.
Also, yeah, of course she has an attorney because
by my attorney to wait for more of the legal procedure to unfold.
Yeah.
So one day I will be able to tell you the full story. But for now, I just need to let you know that I will no longer be a part of VSHOJO. If you give me a moment of your time, I just want to tell you a little bit about myself. I know for a lot of people right now that this might be the first time you're ever watching me. I became a VTuber because I really wanted to make friends. I was very lonely due to the fact that I have a primary immune deficiency disease called CVID. I basically have a low to near non-function.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and read this out for you guys in just a moment here. I'm just grabbing these trackers and I'm pulling them out of the box because I'm gonna. Whoa! Alright, thank you for the follow. I'm pulling these trackers out of the box. I'm gonna move them into a new box. Give me just a moment here. Bitch. Okay. Alright. Common variable immune deficiency, or CVID. CVID is a relatively frequent form of primary immunodeficiency. Not immune deficiency, immunodeficiency. I think there's a difference. Found in about 1 in 25,000 persons. This is the reason it is called common. The degree and type of the deficiency of serum immunoglobulins and the clinical course varies from person to person, hence the word variable. And an additional characteristic is that decreased indicators and or other indicator or low level of all three major types of immunoglobulins, IgG, yada yada. In some individuals, there are defects of the T cells, and this may also contribute to increased susceptibility to infections as well as autoimmunity, granulomatous disease, and cancer. So I'm sure she's about to explain this. I'm going to let her do it.
Immune system.
Thanks for checking in.
Which means I get sick a lot, and
yes,
it caused me to remain isolated for long periods of my life. So then I found streaming. And I thought about giving it a try because I wanted to see if I could make some friends online.
In the face.
Because I honestly couldn't ever leave my room. I never really expected to grow an audience or anything. It was...
So, I'm sure she's gonna go over this, but to explain it further, Mouse was literally bedridden. Her body and everything was just really ravaged by her condition. So, and I believe she might explain this, but I believe she wasn't comfortable obviously being on camera, but she wanted to have a presentation, and being bedridden and unable to leave her home, interact with anyone to any degree, or else she might get seriously injured and die or something of those lines, she had to turn to what a lot of people turn to for companionship or friends, the interwebs.
One of the last things on my mind.
Ursula.
I just thought that I would stream to, 5 to 10 people and just hang out from time to time, make some friends, play games, and just continue on with my life. But unfortunately, I was too scared to stream with my face. So a friend of mine recommended that I try an app called FaceRig that would allow me to use an anime avatar to stream. And that's how...
Oh my god, wait, FaceRig. Holy shit, dude, I used FaceRig. Okay, so for those who might not know a lot about Dog, hi, I'm Dog. I have been around in the I have been around in the streaming sphere for... I don't really want to give away my age too much, but about a decade. I have seen or been a part of things for a very long time, and it's funny because FaceRig was one of those softwares that came out that is very similar to like the VTube Studio and a lot of other stuff. It was primarily 3D and would track your face and like use webcam. Well, it track your webcam and all that sort of stuff. And it was one of the very, very early quote unquote like VTube things, but it wasn't very prominent because it was frankly kind of jank.
Oh, I started
A decade sounds like we need to let go from Deltas to Shosh.
VTubing. It took me a while to take it seriously and even begin to think about maybe being able to grow a community and even make this a career. I think I really started to take it seriously around the time when I was approached to join VSHOJO, and it was through VSHOJO that I was able to grow into the Ironmouse that I am today. When I was approached in 2020 and asked to join VSHOJO, it seemed like a good idea, but I honestly did not know if I could ever be a corporal VTuber because I felt like I just couldn't. In my mind, I saw myself as unhireable, which is why streaming worked for me. I had no boss, no strict rules, I had no hours.
Wow, this is really close to home. It's actually very similar to the reason why I'm doing it. I don't work well in normal work environments. I have my own set of mental issues, as well as when I got diagnosed with Meniere's, it made me realize that putting myself under physical or mental pressure, especially in standard work environments, made the disease significantly worse. And streaming is an outlet that allows people like me to feel like we can contribute something, but also not feeling like we have the burden of a boss or a company or having to answer to someone. Because in all honesty, a lot of people who have these types of issues, they can't take the weight of having to answer to someone, because we're not always like, autonomy is something that is often looked at as a given in life. Being able to stand or go to a car or being able to walk through your day and know that you are going to be the exact same at the end of the day as you were at the start of the day is a luxury that most people have, but not everyone realizes they have. When you contract or when you develop a disease or problem with your body, where when you wake up, you don't know if you're ending the day at the same condition that you started it. Because of that, it makes it really hard for people to feel valuable enough and consistent enough to be able to do work for a company. And that is really, really, really hard on people. And because of things like that, it makes us feel like we don't get the same level of self-autonomy that we would want, that we know positions or work like require us to have. And that's why a lot of us end up turning to VTubing.
No expectations. It was all up to me, and due to the fact that I have lived my life chronically ill and being unable to do much of anything, I just felt like there was no way that anyone would ever take me or want me. For a while, I was struggling to make a decision because I was afraid about my anonymity and afraid about trusting people, because I felt like every time I put my trust in people, it always ends in grief for me. So I was worried about expectations. And
yeah, the expectation things is kind of the biggest kicker of like trying to tell people trying to tell people like, hey, and this is a really good example. I've had this happen a couple of times. Hey, like, I'm autistic and I don't really work the best in social spaces. And people are almost toxic, like being toxically enabling. And it was like, no, you're fine. You're good on stream, yada, yada, yada. And then they put me in a position where they find out that that warning wasn't a platitude. Like, I wasn't telling people these things because I'm like not actually that way. People will sometimes take mental diagnosis or physical diagnosis warnings as like as a nicety, and that it won't actually end up coming up because it's normal so frequently, right? Like, you're normal most of the time, or you don't have this physical ailment that hits you most of the time. And when it happens to them, they're like in shock. Like, you're like, but you're fine most of the time. Why is it happening now? And then some people go so far as to take it personally. Like, oh, you're faking it because it's me. And they're like narcissistic people, and they turn it into an about them. Like, that these people are, these people who struggle are out to get them and are only, flaring up because of them as an individual. Yeah, I'm not the best in social situations. Oh, you're so good on stream, you're doing fine. Yeah, because we're literally text on a screen. The pressure isn't the same, but it's still very much there. Yeah, and so when Mouse talks about like expectations of people, it's a whole different ball game when you tell people like, I have this problem, and it can be very, very disruptive, right? Like, if she was to tell somebody like, I can't work for weeks at a time, and then people are like, oh no, you're fine. And then like a week and a half goes by and people start getting upset that either, Mouse isn't streaming, or there's no development, or companies like yada yada, and start getting like snippy. Like, people get passive aggressive, like, well, yeah, you told me you couldn't work for a week and a half at a time, but like, I only thought you meant like a week at most, or like weeks at a time, right? It's really demoralizing. And a lot of people who have these issues, they just don't want to put themselves in that position in the first place. Even if we want to be there, like, even if somebody walked up and told me like, hey, I got a job that could give you $200,000 every year, but you just need to go out and you need to do like semi-manual labor. It's really not that bad. And then like you can do, work from home and stuff like that. I still would just be like, wow, that's an amazing opportunity and I'd love to take it, but the pressure and self-doubt that comes from all of my problems would just be like, okay, cool. So when I inevitably start having issues, I wonder how long it's going to take for me to get let go. Right?
1,000,001 other things. But I ultimately decided to join VSHOJO. It really pains me that I am unable to fully explain why I am leaving. But for right now, here's what I am allowed to share with you. I would always be told how important I was for the company.
Oh, dude, no. I really hope this isn't a thing where the thing I just said turns out to be true. I really hope this isn't a situation where somebody's limitations were given at face value and the company brushed them aside and then got frustrated when they ended up happening. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed, dude. Not me finding out a week into my job, even though it wasn't due to my mental, yeah.
And I was always told that I was needed in order for the company to succeed. Although that was very positive to hear, it put a lot of pressure and a lot of stress on me to the point where I felt guilt tripped.
Yeah.
In designing, I felt responsible for everybody.
If somebody tells you that, and the thing is like, it breaks my heart because it really, like, it sometimes just feels like that Mouse is just a girl, you know? Like, at the end of the day, she's just a woman. Like, she's, and she doesn't seem to have, like, a whole lot of malice in her body. She seems to be very, like, gremlin, yeah, but sensitive and, like, I mean, look at where she came from. Like, she started this whole journey with the premise of, I just want friends. You know what I mean? Like, that type of person getting put into a position where she's getting told, well, our company depends on you, is so egregiously manipulative. And I'm sitting here saying, or thinking like, well, if the company is telling you that you need to work for them because they depend on you and they wouldn't exist without you, it's like, okay, well, I want shares in the company. I want part ownership of the company. And then they would never give it to you because, you know what I mean? Like, it's a really aggressive, like, hiring tactic that is very, very bad. And there's a lot of people like Mouse who can get swayed by these sort of things because she isn't malicious. You know what I mean? Like, she won't retort with those sort of things, or she won't defend herself with those sort of things. And it's even worse, dude, when it comes down to, like, you know, if somebody tells you that and in your mind you're thinking of some, like, toxic ex, or you're thinking of some type of person who you can picture spewing that sort of nonsense, and like, oh, well, look how horrible they are, look how evil they are. But what if it's like a grandmother? You know what I mean? What if there's a person who works in this company who's like 50 years old and is just like really, really sweet and like really kind and like, we need you though, you're so good, and like, you know what I mean? Like, these sort of words, they don't always have to come out of the devil. Like, they can come out of somebody who looks like an angel and sounds like an angel until you realize that the words that they were using, the things that they were saying, betrayed what they looked like. And that's really hard for some people. And for Mouse to go into a situation where she was put that sort of pressure on She doesn't seem like the type of person who's just going to be like, well, sorry that your company's going to go under, but I don't want to do it anymore. You know, she's going to have that feeling of obligation. And people use that against others. And that's really, really shitty.
I felt responsible for staff and talent alike. And I felt like...
Oh my God, dude. I didn't even fucking think about that one. Yeah, so you want to talk about having anonymity? Like, oh, you imagine working for a company like, I don't know, fucking Amazon, right? And you are genius. You are the biggest brains that ever brained. And like, you made their whole networking and communications and marketing system, and you're the only one that can upkeep it, right? And you're like, well, fuck you guys. I don't want to work here anymore. And you leave. That, thank you for the face rubs. That, against that company, you don't have any personal association with the company. It just is the company. But when somebody says you're the biggest talent and you have to stay here, and the thing that you end up seeing is you felt like you're friends. Well, this isn't just coworkers. Like when you're in a social sphere, you develop friends within the company. People you talk to offline, people you talk to or stream with offline, or do things with, you know, outside of work. And now you're like their boss without being their boss. Like you leave, you take all of the attention and all of the monetary gains that you have with you, and now you might be putting your friends out of a job. That fucking sucks.
If I didn't do this, and if I didn't stay, I was hurting everybody, and I was destroying everybody's life. But this didn't feel right with me, and I began to feel extremely uncomfortable. As my viewers know, privacy has always been one of my biggest concerns. I've had a lot of scary experiences in my life, so one amazing thing for me was the fact that VSHOJO handled all my payments, and it meant that I never had to give out any of my personal information. So that was always a blessing to me. As time went on,
basically what this means is that Mouse had to give VSHOJO her information. Like when you get hired, I hate to break it to you guys, but when we're talking about legal things, when we're talking about the government, you don't get to use an online alias. You don't. That being said, however, if you work under one company and that company works with every other company, you can use an alias to a degree. So Mouse only needed to trust one company in order to get all of the payments from sponsors and all the payments for other things, because these companies would send the money to VSHOJO, who would then provide it to her. So they acted like a barrier, because if it wasn't for them, she would have to do legal agreements direct with her name or her address or her social security number or whatever, directly to sponsors, because they would have to pay her directly. And that, you know, that is a very alluring thing to have, is to just straight up not be in a position where you need to give that information out, but rather the company does, right? And you still can't do that even if you form an LLC. Even if you form your own company, you own the company, so your name still needs to be on all of the things. Like, the only way to do this is literally having somebody else take the money, like person wise. Like someone else would have to form the company, and the money would have to go to that person in their name and then get transferred to you.
I decided that I wanted to try.
These YouTuber agencies know the legal name and address of every streamer they have under contract. Correct.
To start pulling out my remaining funds because I wanted to start taking over my own finances.
Sorry. Let's back up a little bit.
Went on. I decided that I wanted to try to start pulling out my remaining funds because I wanted to start taking over my own finances. This is what led me to this point. Throughout the years, Connor and I have raised around $4 million for the Immune Deficiency Foundation.
Let's go.
The majority of the money raised is through Tiltify at events like the Cyclothon, the charity auction, and other miscellaneous events that we've had. However, because of the success of my first subathon, I decided to donate half the earnings of my following 2 subathons to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. The first time I tried this, it worked great. Over 200,000 people supported me, and because of that, we raised over $329,350 to the Immune Deficiency Foundation.
Damn, got the number down to the dollar.
From my Twitch revenue, instead of a Tiltify link, it required VSHOJO to make the donation on my behalf. They...
Oh, no. And see, this is the situation where people who are not versed in companies or contracts don't understand. So, what Mouse maybe should have done in this scenario, and obviously, you know, things change. Mouse should have told VSHOJO, I want every single dime from my payout from Twitch for the last, like, however long, and I'm going to handle the donation. The reason why is because if she gets that money and she puts it into her account, which will be taxed, and she does that donation, she gets that donation off of her own personal taxes, because that's how donating to charity works. Now, if you give that money to a company, that company, if they don't have a contract, they're under no technical obligation to give that money up. They can, and if that company does give that money up, that company gets the tax write-off, not the individual. So it actually would have been in Mouse's best interest to be like, no, I want all of this money and I'm going to take the tax write-off of the donation. But she left it up to VSHOJO, which I'm guessing went terribly.
Promptly sent the payment, and the subathon was a huge success. So I decided to do it again the next year. My last subathon was one of the biggest events I've ever done. The support was overwhelming. And I ended up getting over 300,000 subscribers and breaking the all-time sub record.
Yeah.
But this also meant that we had raised $515,000 for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I once again asked VSHOJO to make the donation on my behalf, but unfortunately, still a year later,
too much money.
VSHOJO has not paid the charity. The Immune Deficiency Foundation means the world to me.
Yeah, it's almost like when you get a sudden check for half a million dollars with no contract to actually give it, you just don't. Because legally, there's no requirement. It was at the request of, it's like somebody working at a restaurant and they're doing an amazing job being a waiter and they get a shit ton of money from being a waiter and they bring the money in and they're like, here's $500 of the $1,000 of tips that I got. I want to give this to charity. And the person takes it and goes, okay. And then they never give it. Right. What are you going to do legally? You're going to go get somebody and be like, hey, I told them to do this with the money and they never did it. It's going to be like, well, sucks to suck. You gave the money to them. But there was no legal obligation for them to do so. You know what I mean?
Connor and I have...
Well, aren't they also legally fucked because they didn't pay her? Now, that's a good point. So, like, if they don't give the money to the Immune Deficiency Foundation,
it's
right?
Almost time for dogs.
And that was the reason why they didn't give her payout from Twitch. If they don't provide it, Twitch or Mouse is 100% under legal authority to request that money from the company because that is her earnings, right? The company can't hold on to that legally because that would be fraud. Those are classified as her earnings per her, probably her contract with the company. So if they don't give the money to the charity because they're under no legal obligation to give that money to the charity, Mouse can turn around and be like, well, if you're not going to give it to the charity, then I want it back. Because in our contract, it states that that is my money. And the only reason why you're holding on to it was because of me giving, like, you giving it to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. But if you're not, it's still my earnings. You still need to pay it forward, which is probably the reason why she's involving an attorney. Again, not a lawyer.
Both spent a ton of energy, time, and resources raising money for charity. And we're both so proud to be able to say that we've raised nearly $4 million for charity. We almost always raise money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation They help people with primary immune deficiency diseases, or PI, which are inherited disorders where
I'll
a
leave
part
this
of
up
the
on
body's
screen.
immune system
You can read
is
it, but
missing or doesn't
pretty quick.
function properly, which makes people like me more prone to infection.
Oh, you should be a lawyer. I've been told that.
And this
I probably would actually make a decent lawyer. Tism and rules.
includes over 450 different conditions. The Immune Deficiency Foundation
Yeah, just do a decent lawyer. Yeah, exactly.
is a charity that is near and dear to my heart and has a particular significance in my life. When my health first started getting really bad, the Immune Deficiency Foundation helped me immensely when I really had nowhere else to turn. I was terrified, I was lonely, and I was confused.
I think she's in Puerto Rico. I'm not entirely sure. When I was diagnosed with my autism, guys, I cannot tell you how fucking bad it is to get any support, any information, or any guidance, dude, to proper government level diagnosis. I live in the Northeast, and basically everyone was like, well, if you want to do it, you have to go to Mass. Well, you have to go to Boston, Massachusetts for some of the things, because it is so niche and not well supported. Like anything in the adult life, when you get late age autism diagnosis, there's nothing for you. Nothing. And no one was able to help because no one knew anything about it, because there's nothing for it. I'm not joking when I tell you guys, I spent over a month looking for information. Like actionable information. Not, oh, well, you can do this, and that's what the internet says. No, I mean, okay, I can do that. Where? Where can I do that? Because you're telling me I can do that, but there's no fucking facilities where I do that. And I can only imagine in something like this where, you know, it's related to your autonomy, your ability to move, your ability to do anything, and you're trying to find information, and I can't describe to you guys how fucking frustrating it is for there to be, everyone says, here's the goalposts, everyone says this is what you do, and then there's a giant fucking chasm between you and there where you can't actually get there because it's not established. You go do this thing. Where? I don't know. Okay, well, who's going to pay for it? I don't know. Is it fun? Like, does the state pay for it? No. What about, do the private insurances pay for it? I don't know. Is there coverage from either? I don't know. Like, I'm not joking. It's fucking terrible. Unless it is something that is like super mainstream, has a system in place, and is actionable and profitable. It's just, here's where it is. Go luck find, like, good luck finding how to get there.
I honestly didn't really know what was going on, and I never ever want anyone else to go through that. This entire situation has broken me. I just wanted to do something good and to give back to a community that helped me. But
the heartbreaking thing about this is I don't think Mouse understands just what she's already done, because it's not enough to her. And just be like, you're okay. You know, you've done it. Like, obviously, what they're owed, they should get, but you shouldn't have to feel bad about not doing enough. You've done enough. You're done now, and you can enjoy yourself. But she doesn't want to do that. She wants to keep pushing, which is why she's as big as she is. She just doesn't fucking stop. Oh, God.
unfortunately, that's not the case. As much as I would like to continue to talk about this, unfortunately, I can't. So, to recap, I believe that I am owed a significant amount of funds.
Ads
which
suck,
I
I
have not been
know.
paid.
Your
And
eyeballs
most
pay for
importantly,
dogs'
the
food,
Immune
though.
Deficiency Foundation is owed over $500,000 from VSHOJO. I really wish that I could tell you more, but right now, I have been advised to wait for legal proceedings. As of right now, I am an independent VTuber. I am at a loss of what to do right now. I'm kind of processing everything. I'm very sad and very confused. Once again, I want to apologize to the Immune Deficiency Foundation and to my community who has shown so much support to me. I also wanted to say that all the
Oh, thank you. Yes, I need to fix that link.
money made from this video
I'll get that
will
fixed as
go
soon as I can.
towards the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do. Like I said, I really haven't had much time to process this. But below the video in the description box is a link to a donation fund for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Thankfully, any donations made through Tiltify go directly to the charity. That link is also there if you've heard about this and would like to support the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Sometime this month, I plan on doing a special live stream in order to raise money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I hope to have a ton of friends joining me, and hopefully there'll be a lot of singing and
Most people frown upon stealing from a charity. Yeah.
full of happiness. I just honestly really want to show that after all of this, that VTubing is a force for good.
Always has been.
Thank you guys so much for all the support, and thank you so much for taking the time to watch this video. And once again, I want to say that I am truly sorry. Okay.
That's tough, dude. Yeah, different light, man. Different massive... Dude, this is gonna be bad for the people who are there. This is... Dude, this is bad for the people who are currently at VSHOJO. Because you know what's gonna happen? And this kind of sucks, but this is the internet's mentality, right? This video is gonna drop. People are gonna get a bunch of fucking information, and they are going to hound every single streamer who's contracted with VSHOJO. Why are you still working for VSHOJO? Didn't you see Mouse's video? Don't you know what happened? They're stealing from charity. They're stealing from their. This is going to suck for every single streamer currently at VSHOJO. And I already feel like I guarantee you that members who are at VSHOJO right now are already putting out like not retorts, but like responses to this, just so they can just link at the top of their chat for the entirety of the stream and then just point people at that. I know that in every stream questions regarding this is going to come up. Oh, 100%. 100%. This will be resolved. Like, objective dog, non-emotional dog. VSHOJO is going to pay. Right? VSHOJO has to pay either, at the very least, they have to pay Mouse because it is Mouse's funds. Anything that was given to Mouse through cheers, through subs, through bits, yada, 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 is a part of her revenue and has to be given to Mouse. That is what her contract states, because that is how it has always worked. That's how she got paid. So either she's going to get the money, or the company is going to pay the charity for the sole purpose of being able to write it off from the company's taxes. Yes, the company is going to lose $500,000 worth of their pile, essentially, but $515,000 is going to be coming out of their taxable revenue, which will, you know, can be managed essentially, right? But yeah, they're not getting away with it. Period. They're not going to get away with it. And so that is going to get resolved one way or another. The only way it doesn't is if VSHOJO claims bankruptcy and just liquidates everything and tries to cover what they can, and then anything they can't get covered goes, oh well. Right? That's the only other option is if they can't afford everything, they go bankrupt and they liquidate. The thing that's not gonna get fixed is obviously their public relations. They're fucked. They're just fucked. Like, you're not gonna get another talent. I can't imagine. This is like Cinder levels of VTuber fuck up, except corporate version. Anyone, they are now permanently going to be the corpo that steals from charity, and no one's ever gonna want any association with them. They're probably gonna get bottom feeders. They're probably gonna maybe get like the fucking, you know, like highly right VTubers who are, you know, MAGA enthusiasts, maybe. But other than that, they're not going to get anyone. So VSHOJO's fucked as a company and reputation. Unless they turn over their executives and they try to rehire and rebrand. That's the only thing that they can do to save from this. Am I dumb for never hearing about VSHOJO? Well, not really. If you're a chill, like, if you're a chill watcher and you watch indie VTubers for the most part, and you're not totally, thank you for the fish up, you're not totally in the space, it's not unreasonable that you wouldn't hear about VSHOJO. I mean, VSHOJO is big in the VTuber space, but if you're not active in the VTuber space, then it's totally fair. Stole your balls, a surgeon. Step into your shadow, get him. So yeah, VSHOJO's not going to bounce back from this unless they do some massive fucking changes. Okay, there's a very real possibility that they're going to try to pull a Cinder and do the, oh, it was this one employee who never got it through, and just throw one person under the bus. Like, they might do that, dude. They might try to blame one employee and pay them a shit ton of money behind the scenes to just be like, hey, we need to take you at the, like, you need to take this as a scapegoat. We're going to give you a bunch of money, but we have to let you go from the company. Right? They could do that. They could be like, oh yeah, it was her manager. And then give her manager like $100,000 to take the fall, and then dismiss them and try to sweep this under the rug. Generally, more conservative VTubers prefer to stick to indie anyway, or go to phase. Yeah, VSHOJO would have to replace the whole leadership for people to start trusting them again. Yeah, I agree. And I don't know if they're going to be able to get that. So, but more importantly, the thing that sucks about the situation, and this might be why this hurts so much for Mouse, is how many people suffered because that foundation didn't get $500,000. How many people didn't get help for medication or transfusions or new medical equipment, or like how many people just didn't get the help that they needed because the foundation didn't have that money? And how is Mouse ever gonna trust any, like, Mouse is never gonna go to any company ever again. At least not for like 3 to 5 years. And this kind of puts a damper on the whole corpo VTuber thing in general. Like, VSHOJO was probably, I mean, I would say easily top 3 of all the VTubing companies. And like, there's been really, really bad lately with the VTuber companies. I think a lot of indie VTubers are just gonna be like, nah, dude, it's not worth it. Not anymore. Well, yeah. They're just gonna be like, it's not worth it. I'm not getting involved. I'm not going to a corpo. And that's what I told you guys. That's what I told you guys. I'm like, I'm never going to corpo unless they actually like have some tangible benefits for me, because they're just men. They're men in the middle. They're local network distributors where you can just ship directly from factory. Like, there's no reason to have them except for their ability to have a shit ton of capital and do events that drains that capital and then recovers it. Like, they have expendable capital, but as a streamer, you don't really need that. Bye, Fiona. Bye, Fiona. Local men distributor. Yeah, like local distributors for like fucking like, you know, Temu and Alibaba and like all of these companies are direct from manufacturer, right? They're not going to a Walmart. They're not going to a Best Buy to go through a whole middleman and get marked up and resold, right? They're not, it's like Harley Davidson creating, oh, that's not a good example. It's like Honda making cars in Japan and then selling them through a dealership in the United States. The dealership needs money from that. They need to be able to live, right? Yeah. It's, this is going to go very, very poorly for VSHOJO. I don't know how they're going to answer from this, and I frankly, honestly see a lot of their talents just going, I'm not getting involved in this whatsoever. I'm out. I'm terminating my contract early. I'll pay the money or take the like compensate or like whatever I need to do to get out. I'm getting out. But the other thing is, like, some people probably are contracted. They can't leave unless they break contracts, and then in which case, VSHOJO could go after them for monetary damages. Yeah, this whole thing sucks. And poor fucking Mouse, dude. I hope this turns out to be a like bad egg situation. Like, I do genuinely hope this turns out to be somebody is in the company who is doing something bad, and it's not like a company's structure thing. But I don't know, because I wouldn't trust them if they said it was one person. I'd just be like, oh, so you picked somebody and threw it under the bus. You know what I mean? Corpos suck in general. I do wish the best for Rousey in the future. Yeah, I agree. Corpos suck. The only people that would keep their auditions were Hyper V Shoujo Simpson, already put in the company on the Grail of Can Do No Harm. I mean, in this point, up until I feel recently, they weren't really that bad. Like, they seem to take care of their talents. They let people keep their IP and stuff like that.
Fun bun.
So what can they do? Is there anything? No. I really don't think there is. The only thing they could do is they could try to pull a Firestone. For those who don't know, Firestone Tire, which is Bridgestone now, basically tried to do a whole revamp, and it did end up working out for them. The only thing they're going to be able to do is basically nuke management, nuke the higher ups, and change their name, and then start over with the same bank account, the same capital, but, you know, new imagery, new trademarks, new everything, and just pretend like they were a new startup VTuber company. You know what I mean? Like, they would have to get away from this name and everyone associated with it, because the second anyone finds out that that new company from that VSHOJO rebranded into has the same managers or has the same leadership or anything like that, they're going to get whistle blown so fast. I don't think they're going to come back from this. And like, the VTuber space is evil. Like, when we're talking about the viewers, is evil. Dude, people will remember this, and they're going to make it every streamer's problem. I talked about before that this is going to be blowing up other people who belong to VSHOJO's chats and Twitter pages and DMs and all this sort of shit, because, dude, like, if you think being a big titty VTuber doesn't already get you enough hate from a bunch of fucking randoms on Twitter, imagine working for a company that basically embezzled or denied payout of $500,000 to a charity. That is like free ammunition that every fucking heathen under a rock are gonna crawl out with and just start bombarding people. Like, if it wasn't for VSHOJO being this way, causing them to leave, these talents are going to want to leave just to not deal with people. So what do you think about them stealing from charity? I've been directed to not comment. Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
VSHOJO was the only VTuber agency I know that didn't have any bad news about them or their talents, but when people started leaving, I was getting suspicious. Yeah, a lot of people were. And the thing is like the other people who are leaving, it could have genuinely been like amicable, but there's a little voice in the back of my head that says, I want to show you something. Hang on. I want to see if I can find it.
Which is the most important charity to me.
We're going to speed up.
And also the reason why I'm here today is owed over $500,000 from VSHOJO. I know that this is a lot, and it's very important for me to be honest with all of you. I really want to tell you everything, but unfortunately right now, I have been instructed by my attorney to wait for more of a legal procedure to unfold. So one day, I will be able to tell you the full story. But for now, I just need to let you know that I will no longer be a part of VSHOJO. If you give me a moment of your time, I just want to tell you a little bit about myself. I know for a lot of people right now that this might be the first time you're ever watching me. I became a VTuber because I
Let me go back further.
Unfortunately, I recently found out that for the past couple of months.
Right there. Right there. That was the part that kind of I flagged. Listen to this one more time.
I am leaving VSHOJO. Unfortunately, I recently found out that for the past couple of months, I have been misled.
I wonder if Mouse found out about this. She said recently. I know this could be a knee-jerk reaction. She could be leaving, but I wonder if, and I can't help but wonder if Mouse found out about this under the radar and was like going to other people and letting them know. I don't know. I don't know. But and I don't know if other people are associated with this in any way. Maybe we'll get more information if she comes out with this public more, but like we'll wait and see for the other talents who recently left VSHOJO what their opinion was or is on the situation, and see if anyone kind of gets some sneaky hee ha-has in there of like for instance, like imagine somebody saying in regards to this, like, this is a really awful situation that's happening to Mousy, but unfortunately it's not one that I couldn't have seen coming. You know what I mean? Like that whole subtle hint of like people not leaving on good terms through this, you know what I mean? So, oh man, yeah, this is awful. I don't think I really have anything else left to say about this. My heart goes out for Mouse. I hope she's able to center herself, and honestly, just my biggest hope for Mouse is that she's able to get all of her legal stuff figured out to a capacity where she doesn't need to worry about it. Because going through the situation in general is really hard. Anyone who's been in any situation where finances or livelihood or whatever is involved knows just how rough it is. And then on top of that, having to continue to do your work in general is also really hard. So I hope things can get put in order quickly. I mean, she doesn't have a manager anymore, guys. She's literally on her own. She has friends, and maybe she has people who are familiar with managing a situation like this. But her manager is gone. She doesn't have a manager anymore because her manager worked for VSHOJO. And unless her manager left, she's got no one but like her friends. So there's no asking your boss. There's no asking your company to help you in this situation. Like she could do if somebody wasn't, or a sponsor wasn't paying her money, she could ask her manager and her manager can escalate it and the company get involved. She's her force. You know what I mean? Her weight behind her hammer, essentially, that was VSHOJO is poof. And she's now like me. She doesn't have a company. She doesn't have anyone over her head. And outside of her lawyer, she doesn't have a company's weight to swing around. You know what I mean? So I hope she gets her situation figured out fast enough that she can continue doing stuff as she has when she was in indie and go back to that and just relax and try to, you know, I mean, honestly, with her condition, I really hope she can just pawn it off on somebody else. And I don't say that lightly. I do think people are responsible for taking care of themselves to a degree, you know, stuff like that. But I don't think she should have to deal with this situation, given how close it is to her, how involved it is, like, integrally with her, and the difficulty she already has in life. I hope she has enough money on her own to be able to hire people to deal with it for her. Because I can't imagine being in her situation and having to deal with it by herself. That would suck. Ugh. So this has 11,000 views, and now it has... Oh, wait, does that tick up? I think it does tick up. Yeah, 11,000 views. 500,000 quid. Oh, eh. VSHOJO fumbled the face of the company by screwing over a charity. Yeah, they're cooked. Yep. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna jump over to Twitter real quick. Because I want to see if Twitter is exploding. Give me 1 second. Actually, I want to see if anyone has any posts. Chips, do you have any? This one's for you, Mousy. Receipt for the immunotive paid $5,000. Jesus Christ. Zen. So, Zen's post about the same time that this one happened with Mousy's, right? Zen's post is literally... Is it weird watching stream while playing Java JS? Not really. This is what I'm talking about when I said, I wonder if any of the X talents are going to kind of flag the company as a problem. And Zen coming out and just going, yeah, is like a pretty big indication that there was some shit going on inside. Oh, somebody's like, I don't know how they managed to look at Nija Sanji and went, we could be worse. Spite going OMFG. Yep. Sayu going, bro, holy fuck. I was wondering why there's so many people leaving VSHOJO. I understand. Do we have anyone else who was with them recently? Twitch is trending, Twitter exploding. It's never... Yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh, boy. Yep. Wait, ego, let's see. No comment on it. Chips, you want to go poke around with Giga and see what's going on their side? Out of curiosity, I want to see if there's any, like, not comments per se, but, you know. Yikes. Yikes, dude. All right. Well, there's nothing we really can do about that. I'm not like streaming on Twitch. Do I? Okay. Don't probably don't say you're streaming. I'm gonna give you a warning this time, but that is just a straight up bannable offense in my chat. But it's not just say, oh, I'm streaming on Twitch. Let's not do that. But got the cables, got that. Okay. I got the trackers. VSHOJO? Yeah, VSHOJO for real. Yeah, they're not gonna be coming back from that anytime soon. I'm actually super interested to see how they're gonna respond to this. Taking long enough now, get an EP, have a nice stream after the dumpster fire of news. Thank you, Franzi, I appreciate it. And we are, oh, I'm going to charge these actually. Okay. Thank you for the pets. Dude, they cut the cable, they cut the charging cables and everything. I have so many USB-A to USB-C cables now. Last I saw, she was just trying to keep everyone from going nuclear.
Welcome
yeah, that's
back,
fair.
Brooke.
Hi, Brooke. It's been a while since I've seen you, I think. You missed all of the, yeah, the dumpster fire. How do I want to do this? Hang on, guys. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to charge these things. Oh, actually, I could do that. I forgot I have like a gigantic USB splitter I can use. I just need to take these things out of it first. Ugh. And then plug it into that. So that should charge it. And a 1 charger. And the 2 charger. What happened? VSHOJO stole $500,000 from a charity. Ironmouse found out about it and then also found out that they stole from a significant portion of her funds as well. Or withheld. There's no good like word for it because there's no clear indication of which one it is. But we will say withheld. For now. Oh, I saw. Yeah. Yeah, we watched the video on stream. Okay, there we go. Alright, and we're gonna plug this in here. Nice, let's go. Alright, we got the 3 chargers tracking? No. The 3 trackers charging. You guys know I'm gonna be like playing around with full body tracking today, right? Like maybe not on stream, but I'm gonna get off stream and I'm just gonna be like immediately playing around with full body tracking. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really fun. Maybe we'll do it on stream too. We'll see. Another certain dog was trying to hold his chat back. Yeah, I believe that too. You can't, dude. I mean, you really can't. You can you can address it and then clip it and then pin the clip, but I really do feel like you need to address it because it is a big deal. It is topical. It's, frankly, like really, really bad. It's really bad. All right. Okay. Holy shit, dude. I got a lot of followers today. I don't know what the hell happened. I think Twitch was just like, hey, you haven't grown a little bit here. We're going to put you in the suggested channels area. I'm like, okay. Sure, why the fuck not? All right. Anyway, back to getting mauled by desert dogs. Thank you, Chips, as always, for keeping me in the loop about VTuber stuff because I fucking... I'm terrible at doing that. Oh yeah, we restarted. Hey, you know what? Honestly, kind of a great time to restart, huh? Maybe next time I won't get fucking meleeed off a cliff. Let's go this way. I already went that way. And as much as like, see, hang on, I'm gonna let this
Potential
play out.
edible collected.
Oh, I can do
Eating
this.
it instant does not generate.
If you guys want to know, I want you guys to understand that I put myself in a position where I'm actually stunting my growth a lot of times because I try to be ethical about the things that I do. If you guys want to know what I would be doing right now if I wanted to grow, I would be paying someone to go get that part of my stream, clip that out, download it, edit it, and immediately uploading it to my channel as a dog reacts to Ironmouse leaving VSHOJO. That is what you should do if the thing you're concerned about is growing. But it's in such bad taste, even if as a form of entertainment media, everyone here knows that that would do well, like that would be something that would get me views.
Restart? You mean just started the game, right?
Yeah. Yeah, just started the game. Want to grow more femboys are in demand? No. But yeah, everyone here knows that that would be what you would do to just capitalize on the event and get viewers from it. And what I mean by like I'm stunting my growth is that I won't do that because that's in really bad taste. But as far as consumers, right? As far as consumers of the entertainment medium care, they don't give a shit. Most of them wouldn't give a shit. They're like, oh, something happened and he's reacting to it. I want to watch a react video. You know? But I'm not going to do that. What I would probably do is if I did want to capitalize on that and I had the team to do so, I had an editing team or whatever, is I would probably just be like, hey guys, let's go ahead and clip that and edit it, but let's not put anything out for like a day or two. Just so we're not like literally on top of it, because I don't care if it gets views or not, but I don't want to be the type of person who's going to try to milk this that close. Let that video breathe for a while and let it happen and let people get the news out, and then we can put our own stuff up. That's more than likely what I would end up doing. Drama tubers go wild. Yeah, exactly. I'd give it 24, 72 hours, let it stew for a little bit, and then publish something afterwards. Because you need to like still, and I hate to say this, content is content, but if you're going to do content as content, you need to at least be ethical about the way that you're doing. Like the whole react content, you know, you don't push out a fucking, we already talked about this yesterday with the whole clips, fan clip channels putting out content before the actual person can, you know what I mean? Like give it time to exist and not pounce on it immediately, right? Waiting for the video to get traction. Yeah, that is one way to look at it. It's definitely two sides of the same coin of waiting a while after the video goes up, so you're not trying to farm it immediately, and you know, you're not trying to be the person who's capitalizing on it right away. But on the other side of that, to a degree, there is the whole waiting for it to be more well known before putting a reaction video out. But that's the thing, is like, if you put in Mouse Leaves VTuber or Mouse Leaves VSHOJO reaction, Mouse Leaves VSHOJO is literally in the title, and when people go to search Mouse Leaves VSHOJO, you have a higher likelihood of that video popping up. And if you make that video and publish that video after most people have seen the video, you're losing out on the people who are going to search for it. This is the unfortunate truth about being a content creator, is if you wanted to capitalize on it, I'd be uploading a video right now so that people are seeing my video alongside that video, and that's probably what some people are doing. But I don't want to be that type of dog. That's all. Why am my head a circle? The fuck? Well, I mean, not like that. Why am my head a disconnected circle? Yeah, I try to do my best. I would rather grow slower, respected, than grow quickly and not be respected. On my head, a circle. Oh, that looks nice. I swear to God, every time I get one of these, they just spawn two hostile units near it. So, like, you have to kill them first. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Don't get me on the way back. Don't get me on the way back. Got it.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the
D.M.
presence
Mercer.
and probable nature
How's the model
of these
going?
alien artifacts. These
We haven't even gotten to the point where the
spheres are
model's in
named
production yet.
design.
We're still working on refs.
Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study
thank
to
you.
determine local application. Store it for later use.
Hey, you're a big leader, so good. Ooh, wait. This looks really pretty. If I remember correctly, the monsters have spawning points next to the thing quite often. Yes, yeah. Oh, I have no way of defending myself. What's the other side? Spot on the Nintendo Switch. Any tips or game racks? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, a big super love. Hello. I'm always amazed with how well optimized this game is. Yeah, it's nice. Well, I don't know if this game is well optimized or every other game sucks. A lot of games have been coming out recently that just don't give a shit about being optimized. Switch. I mean, honestly, I literally bought a Switch just to keep playing Breath of the Wild. After I beat it on an emulator. I don't really use my Switch though, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't really vibe with any first party exclusives from Nintendo. No, this game is very well optimized. I wouldn't really like... I guess with the amount of things on screen that could be moving at once, yeah. With all the, like, the logic behind. Massive mega characters or stupid stuff that does have to keep optimizing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Once I realized the concept of this game rather than just, you know, the game itself, I was like, oh, wait a minute. I don't like Zelda, don't ban me. That's fine. I mean, Hollow Knight. Well, that depends. Do you have a PC? If you don't have a PC, there's a lot of really good indie games on PC that you can play on the Switch. Hollow Knight is a good example. Yes, but not for gaming. Okay. I would recommend Hollow Knight. It's not as expensive as full fat, like, Nintendo games. I just love watching the creatures pop in. Never mind. Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania game. Oh, well, Metroid games I like in general. So you can always look into the, I think Metroid Dread is a full fat game for the Switch. And it's actually one of the things that I wanted to pick up on the Switch, but you know, I broke. So. Kind of nice. Ooh, I kind of like this. The button go down. The button go down. All right, fair enough. I have no idea what Metroidvania is. The best way to explain it is a Metroidvania is a mostly platformer type game where you get more unique powers the further into the game you go, which gives you the ability to play in different areas in the game. Think about just Metroid in general. Like the Metroid games. Those are The Metroidvania is a combination of okay. There's a combination of Castlevania and Metroid. And Max or Mario. Yeah. That's one way to look at it, I suppose. I think I explained it better, dog. It's basically just code for good game. Yeah, I mean, Ori and the Blind Forest was a fucking amazing game. That was also a Metroidvania game. I have a question. I'm trying to learn how to stream on Twitch and get my avatar on it. Help, please. Oh God. I'm not gonna be a resource for something like that. There's a lot of really good YouTube videos for stuff like that. If you want like general programs that are used, VTube Studio is like the program that 2D VTubers use. I think there might be some other ones, but VTube Studio is the one. Google. Other way to do it, yeah. So that's water, which is good. Rock. More rock. Lots of rocks. Also, passion. True. I'm gonna go to a cave. Dog goes to cave. Dog finds hole in ground. Dog goes into hole in ground. Bug! Shiny bug. Ooh, another shiny bug. You guys suck. Oh, I might have fucked that up. Oh, got it. Nah, 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 nah. If that's the edge of the map, we're going to stay very far away from that. Unless I get nuked off of the map again. You know, coming in here and coming back from a huge Ironmouse bombshell, that's like dropping Castle Bravo on a company that's saying they over 500. Yep. Yeah, we just had a react. We just played the video on stream and had a whole big discussion about that. Okay, and just ragdolled himself. There we go. Yeah, not good. Yeah, we basically everyone basically agreed that there's no coming back from VSHOJO from this. Wait, is that the whole is that a hang on. They're not gonna get anyone to trust the company anymore. They're not gonna get any new hires. Yeah, it's the whole thing. No. No, VSHOJO is bad. My Ironmouse is good. Am I supposed to make it over here? Okay, so if I land on that though, I'm going to die. It's over here. All right, well, someone in chat told me I can survive with a half a bar. Do I need to be at full health? Yeah. Yeah, no good. I'm gonna do it. I lived! How do you get to Big Yapper? You just gotta yap more. Nom nom nom. Ah! Will this kill me if I go in the water? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. I want to dive. How to go down? Okay. Fuck off! I want to live here. Leave me alone. Don't worry. I got my green yapality. What is chasing you? The bugs. All right. You guys are just going to chase me forever, aren't you? Just kill me. Or hurt me, rather. All right. All right. We're good. I want to be here because of this gigantic water area, which is just like, water. You love water. Water good for stuff. Also, being right next to the water is really nice. Now I want to see if I can find coal nearby. Boing, 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 boing. Is this 3D Minecraft? No, this is wait, Minecraft is already 3D. No, this is a factory game. I'm restarting because I don't know. I just wanted to restart, I guess. Wait, is this coal? No shot. Okay, I'm living here. This is where I live now. Guys, I may have forgot how to play this game. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now I need to figure out where I want to put it. That's another good way of putting it. Can't really get rid of that. I guess I could only build one of these, right? I have to move it afterwards. Maybe we can. Oh god, it's so big. Why is it so big? Why won't you just sit on the ground? Why can't you be fucking normal? I just want flat earth. Okay, wait. You know what? Where's the button? Is it? Oh, not that one. Wasn't there like a bind to world? You know what? I don't care. Good enough. Just a rock sticking through my floor. It's fine. A group of games in my Steam library called Microsoft Spreadsheet Backdrop. I guess I could see that being for this one. Okay, I live here now. So here's the problem though. I am going to need iron. This. Oh god, my brain. Man, I might not be able to play this game now. Not after that whole thing with Ironmouse. I am so checked out of critical thinking. We might need to save this for another day. Yeah, I think we might need to save this for another day. I think we might have to go play a racing game to chill out. My critical thinking ability right now has been fucking destroyed. Yeah, we'll deal with this one another time. Freezing flowers. What did the company do? What did... if you scroll up, there's it's in chat. Okay. Let me just go back over here. You spent it all on Ironmouse. I really did. I was like totally down to play it and like develop it and just fucking destroyed my mood. It's not anyone's fault or responsibility or anything like that. It's just one of those things where it's like, well, I didn't realize that until afterwards. So now we're here. Hi, Gorb. Satisfactory is a perfect name. It's pretty damn good, yeah. Got those charging. Oh, I'm gonna need... Oh, I already have one. Hang on, do I have a second one? It was kind of funny. So I got some straps with this packet. With the God, brain, come on. The trackers. I got some straps. And I already have some. They look like they're made from the same thing. And I kind of just want to compare them. I want to see if they're just a rebrand of each other. Oh my god, they might be. Oh, no, not exactly. They're pretty close, though. No, it definitely looks like one of these is like the knockoff brand. Yeah, one of these is definitely the knockoff brand. Although that is kind of better. Yeah, I can show you guys. What? Okay. Excuse my desk. So, here are the two, like, feet bands, right? And you can kind of tell immediately which one's the sort of knockoff one. Just because this has these grips on the surface and this one doesn't. The pad is a bit wider. So this is the one that I just got. I bought these, but I didn't really buy these. I bought the trackers mainly. But the difference is that this is one piece, right? It's stretchy. Like there's give to it. But it's one piece. And this one though is not one piece. Shut up, Chips. I know what you're thinking. And you can undo it like that. So you can make it tighter, and it's still kind of stretchy. So I don't know actually, even though this is kind of feels like the knockoff version, I actually don't know which one's better. I mean, even the inside material is like almost fucking identical, guys. I can't help but wonder if these are coming out of like a similar factory or what. Like, check this out. Where is it? There you go. Oh.
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
You set that up. Not even gonna let me have that one, yeah. So you can kind of... Now, I'm blocking the camera, so obviously the tracking isn't working. But you can see this one, it's stitched over the band. And then this one, hello? Oh, I hit my mouse. I hit my mouse and it was on the eyeball. And this one is stitched under the band. Where are all of you coming from? I haven't gotten this many followers in so long. Why? Like, why today? Thank you for the face rubs. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna look the gift horse in the mouth. I really appreciate you guys stopping by. Okay, thanks. But like, I didn't do nothing. And then we have this is the hip strap. Is this how big the other person was? Hang on. Huh. Last person who had this must have been a big boy. Because this is what it came as. Right? That is definitely not my size. Okay, so here's... I don't know, maybe it is my size. Here's how it came, which is almost like basically end to end in the camera, right? I'm going to put it on, and then I'm going to adjust it to my size, and we'll see if it changes at all. Actually, it can go a little tighter, but oh, that's normal. Okay. Now the buckle's pretty thick. Thick. Look at the other one. Okay. Fine. Okay, so this is the other one. This is the other one. And I think the funniest thing about this one, I'm gonna see if this on this one as well. I don't think it's going to be, but I'm gonna look. Okay, it is not. Okay, so this is the back. So here's the point, right? This is the back of it. Pretty normal, right? You know, stitched in, closed off with these stitches on either side. Pretty normal. This is the other one. I don't know why. I think this had a plate mount. Like it had a different mount underneath it. And apparently they didn't want to use that. They wanted to use this one. So they must have just literally fucking riveted that plate, this mount on top of it. like what the fuck? And this looks like it came from the manufacturer. Because it's the same thing. I mean, unless the person who had this literally cut this up and stapled it on, essentially stapled it onto this one. Which, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but like, that's so fucking funny. And for the most part, I think these are almost the exact same. Yeah, they have the same buckle and everything. Check this out. So these are, yeah, these are either from the same manufacturer or the same plant or something. Because like, they literally use the same buckles. Wait, do they not? Oh, they don't? Wait. Maybe they're just similar. Oh, they're just similar. Okay. Interesting. Probably gonna use the orange one to be completely honest with you, because this adds a lot of extra weight. Having two mountains. Yes, having two mountains on you would add an extra lot of weight. Having two mounts on this side is a lot of extra weight that you don't need, which is honestly kind of like the weight of a tracker itself. Like, it's quite a bit. So I probably won't use those. Bye, Pancake. I'll probably just use this one. Bye. Options. And so I guess for now, until the end of stream, we can mess around with the 3D model and like doing full body tracking and stuff, because we can just hang out. By the way, yes, these go on my feet. And no, I'm not putting feet on screen. I was double checking to make sure you couldn't see. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of like the ones that don't have that. Because these you have to put on like socks. Like you have to slide them over the entirety of your foot. Whereas these ones you don't have to. You can just fold it over the top and then lock in the bottom. Which definitely, like, you know, feels better. Because I don't really like sliding something over my foot, you know? And we were letting the chargers charge up a little bit. Oh man, this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be my first time doing full body stuff. You guys are actually going on an adventure with me because I have never done this before and I've never set this up before, especially for this model. So I hope you guys enjoy whatever the fuck this turns into, which might end up just being a bunch of nonsense and twisted bones. Not my bones.
Ads
Hopefully.
suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Thanks for paying for my food, though. By the way, for those who are wondering, yes, if you see 3D VTubers with full body tracking, this is what they do. I'm just showing you the behind the scenes. Oh my god. God damn it. I am so dog coded. I hate this. I was literally picking my feet up and putting them on the ground. Like, you know what dog does when you put booties on them for the first time ever and they start doing the thing where they lift their paws up off the ground? They're like, this is really uncomfortable. Why do I have these on my feet? Yeah, I started doing that. I hate. God damn it. No, sometimes, chat. Sometimes, I swear.
Where did you hid the bones, dog?
I'm
Dog
gonna-
54 pew.
I'm never going to tell you. You're never going to find out. I actually don't know where this hip tracker is supposed to go. So I should probably look into that. Let me open this up. Or you guys can. Do you guys want to help me? Do you guys want to answer? That's Firefox. Yeah, so this isn't working for some reason. Oh, that worked. Why did that one work? Sure, why the fuck not? If you guys want to help me, I need to figure out how like the hip tracking for Steam VR is placed. Like, is it directly in front of my pelvic bone? Is it on the side of my pelvic bone? On the other side of my pelvic bone? Is it in the front? Ah. Again? Guys. Someone did something. I don't get this many followers. Somebody did something. I've been on this platform for like a year. I haven't done anything different. Where are you people coming from? Who are you people? Something took off somewhere. This is the equivalent of like, you start getting a bunch of followers randomly and you're like, uh-oh, what did I do? Who talked about me? They're all on his body on 206, 207. No, wait, never mind. Hi, Sharon. I was just scrolling the homepage. You're on to something tonight. How are you? Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. Ooh, that's cute. I don't know who that channel is, but that's cute. I like that emote. I like their eyes. Some nice eyes. I'm not usually a fan of yellow, but that yellow is subdued enough that it doesn't look too bad. Okay. All right, I need my unicorn thing. There we go. For those who are wondering what I mean by a unicorn thing, so I have my head tracked as well in 3D space, and well, I need to track it with something. So I have, oh, also new chatter. Everyone sniff the new chatter. Everyone sniff the new chatter. I have this. Oh, I can't. I forgot. Yep. Nope. Yep. There we go. I have this, which is what I call my unicorn thing, because I have to put this on my head. This is a hat. So this is sticking out from my forehead. There it goes. I was one of those buttons. I need something in the background and I found you. Aw. Wait, hang on. Can I always be in your background? I stream every day but Wednesdays. So, you know, I'm around. The little fingers like pushing next to each other. Dude, Ziff is awesome. I love Ziff. Ziphora. She does not take any shit. She's super cool. And I hope she continues to blow up. Why does 7TV keep crapping out on me? I don't know. You're the perfect background for Valorant so far. Let's go! Ooh, alright, alright. Yeah. Sometimes I get quiet. But if chat's moving, I'm moving. I am pretty much a direct one-to-one relation to how much chat is yapping. Because if chat's not going, I kind of just like zone out. I still try to do my own narration just because if people are keeping me in the background and no one's talking, I try to like, you know, still be entertaining. But for the most part, I'm a direct relation to chat. Do I have everything? Be my background now on? Yes. Excellent. Okay. I charged them for a little bit. I don't know their charge state. But hey, let's try. I thank you for the pets. Doggo's a good doggo. I am the best doggo. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Oh boy. So we are going to unplug all of these. We are going to unplug. Oh my god, dude, there's so many trackers. I have so many pucks. I just leave this on. I should probably just leave this on. Here, I'll just. There we go. Hello. How are you? Oh, you know, I should probably change the title since we're not doing that anymore, huh? Dude, there's so many. There's my nose would be broken if I was sniffing everybody today. Yeah. Silly dog things. I don't know. Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing today. There we go. Okay. All right, we're gonna get this plugged in. Everyone sniff. The biggest of snoofas. I may have an extension. Extending an extension. And I have an extension extending an extension that's extending another extension. I hunt to find people to play Minecraft with. Have you tried any Discord servers? Normally, like, normally Discord servers are pretty good. I mean, to be fair, when I used to play Minecraft, I just hop in a random fucking server and start bugging people. But I haven't done that in years. So many USBs. Alright, here we go. Now time to plug everything in all at once. If this works. Yeah. Okay. Well, some stuff is happening. Right, I need to put these on my feet now, I guess. I have the ones in my hands and the one on my head. That's gonna be on my hips and my feet. I'm also gonna have to put that on the ground. Is that plugged in? No. Okay, well. I'm gonna try. I guess we'll have to try that soon. Okay. And then these. And then this. Dude, I have so many trackers. Oh, and then the gloves. My dad switched to streamers watching her want to play and stream, but no one's played in years. Yeah, I haven't played really either. But I also don't really play with chat because back when I was on my other stream and I used to play with chat, people would get not happy about me picking favorites and stuff like that. So I just kind of nipped that in the bud before it became a thing on this stream. It's not personal. I just all right, hang on. I'm gonna turn the camera off real quick just in case I need to do something. I keep losing. If you lose a lot, you'll get to a point where you get to win a lot, right? That's how that works. I mean, never how it's worked for me, but that's how that works, right? Surely that's how that works. Oh yeah, I guess I was using that for that, huh? I mean, okay, this is gonna get really weird because I don't have a lot of room where I'm standing right now. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that I can get all of these into view with what I currently have. I guess. I don't know if I can put it on the ground or not. Gamba behavior. Gamba more! You are clearly not gambaing enough. If you're not gambling everything, are you truly gambaing? Oh, also, I definitely did not prepare this to be the way that it is. So, I'm gonna go interestingly. I might be fidgeting with my current setup right now. Probably not the best of ideas that I've had, but hey, you know what? Okay. Just, you know, undoing all of my cable management. Well, not all of it. Just one for this fucking tiny little shit. Out of there. Oh, and we do that, and then we drop that down. Alright. Roll the 96 and roll the 92. See, I told you. I told you. You got it. Okay. Oh, where'd it go? That's probably not. There we go. I'll just pull on it hard enough. It'll work. Shut up, chat. I don't want to hear it. It's fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Where did I put that? There it is. Alright, we're gonna try some stuff here. Hang on. Screw that on. Then I'm gonna put on my feet. To be in the background for drawing? Oh no. Mimi, what are you doing? And then the other foot. Okay. Guys, I have my feet attached. Okay, now we need to start prepping so much stuff. Because I actually use VR for things now, we're gonna get into a situation where I have to go change files again. Did I pin that and the thing? Did I make a shortcut for that? Nope. All right, hang on. Yes, there's a DVD. Enjoy. I think it's in the Steam VR config stuff. Files, Steam. I think this one's in here. Steam apps. Common. Steam VR. Yes, Brooke? Yes, can I help you? Bin. No, not in bin. Resources? Config. Settings? Okay. And then we have this one, which is require HMD false first driver. We're gonna rename that one. And then we do that, and we're gonna rename this one that, and then we're gonna try to do a thing. We're gonna try to do a thing. Where's Warudo? Warudo! Okay. And then I need to get an engine open. I don't think this is going to work as like connected and connected. I don't think this is going to work as smoothly as I anticipate. Not anticipate. I don't think this is going to go very smoothly, basically. Okay. Especially this is the first time I've ever done this. Also, this might pop up on screen. So if you see a sudden, yeah, him. Okay, I can't cross my legs because I have a thing. Oh God, he's cursed. Oh God, he's cursed. Oh no. Is it here? Hang on. Yeah, there he is. He's having problems. We have 2 that are blinking. One in view. Oh, is it this one? Hang on. Let me just stand up. Oh god. Wait. Maybe it's this one. Hang on. Maybe it's this one, and maybe it's this one. Just put these over here. I don't know which one it's having a hard time finding. If I go over here. Okay, so it's my feet. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Okay. It's the froggy pose if I've ever seen one. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So I guess I could put on my hands. Hang on a second. Put on my hands and my head. Okay. Oh, right. Is this working? Oh, you know, it's probably not working because it's probably not brought into Warudo properly. The mantis pose? I can't. Or do I know what that is? I mean... Oh, no, my hands work. Okay. So, okay. See how my head moves? Why does my head move? Everything is stationary. Why does my head move? What? Okay. See, this should move my head. I just on real quick. Unicorn time. Okay. Alright. This is clearly not right. We will fix things in a moment. Double dog. Yes, double dog. Double dog dare you. Is it because... Oh, it's because I wasn't standing. This is... Right. I wasn't in the right frame. Okay. Hey. Like, this is actually my head. You know, this is my mouth. This is my head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Anyway. So... You wanna... Okay. Now I need to figure out how to track everything else. Let me zoom out. It's me. And let's see if we can... I am so small. Hang on. What? Okay. All right. Now, we need to go to Warudo's setup. And we need to go to the character tracker. And now we need to do... Oh, no. I don't know which tracker is which. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Is it that one? Wait, holy shit, I was right. Okay. All right. And then this one? I don't know. Is it? Okay, this is my right foot. Okay. So it's not that one. It's this one. And then this one is the one before it. Okay, so that's... Hang on. Okay. So this is my left foot. And this is my right foot. And my hip is around here somewhere. I don't know where it went, though. Wait. Oh, wait, I have too many things floating around. I just think that's in the wrong spot. Okay, we'll figure it out. It's mostly okay. Oh boy. Okay. We need to do some calibration. Okay. Yes. Guys, this is gonna be tough. Like I said, I do not have any room to actually do this. So we're kind of winging it. I would need to get rid of this chair literally out of the room. Put the chair in the corner. as best as I can. Okay. All right. Okay. It's gonna lose tracking of everything. Wait, it didn't? Does my model not support the bottoms of my feet? Oh, wow. Okay. It's drifting. Alright. So we're kind of in a pickle here. Interesting. So, okay, wait. Can we use the built-in one? Retargeting, finger tracking. So I wonder if it doesn't support full body tracking. It should. I wouldn't understand why not. Okay. Well. Let me just scoot. I'm scooting. Okay. Let's try a different character. Or maybe we could try re-adding in general. What if my head is just like this is so jank, I love it. Yeah, this is like this is the whole thing. Don't worry about it. Here, there we go, now I'm looking at you. Hey, there you go. Yep. Okay. So character 1. Set up motion capture? Oh god. Alright. Fucking oh god. Alright. Yeah. All head and bodies disable blend data. Okay. Then okay. Post tracking Steam VR. Track full body, yes. Mirror tracking, no, for now, I guess. Okay. I guess I need to go back and oh no, my trackers are all okay. We're gonna have to figure this out. Nope, not that. This one? Nope, not that one. This one? Nope, not that one. This one? Okay, that one. What is happening? Left-hand tracker. Nope. Is it this one? Okay, yeah. Then this one is it this one? Yeah, okay. And then I think this is the third one from the bottom. Yeah. And then this one is the last one. And then this one is the second to last one, I think. Okay, yeah. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait, there are my feet. Wait. It's kind of oh god. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll figure it out later. Don't mind me. I'm dealing with some things. I have some demons inside. I will get this calibrated. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'll get this fixed. Hang on. This isn't gonna get fixed. No. Alright. Okay. Sure. T-pose. I don't know. Did that... Wait. What? What the fuck is out here? Oh, no. Guys. I think my leg broke. What about my other leg? Wait. Oh, those are my hands. Hey. My head. What? I fucking can't. Yeah. No, my leg is... Alright, we are experiencing some technical difficulties. Please stand by while I figure out how I can solve this. Right. Hey, I can twist my hip. Okay, if I just stand like this, are we good? I think my feet are broken. Guys, I think my feet might be broken. Is that the right? Oh yeah, I guess technically that's true. What? Hmm. This is a thing. Also, I think the... Okay, it is following me. I don't think it should be following me. Let me... Where's the settings? Not that one. Whoop! We just got shit flying off. It would be in the camera, I believe. Give me a second. Camera. None. Free look. Okay, hang on. All right. Okay. Okay. Here. I can go over here. Okay. Okay, so the legs are still kind of broken. The twist works. The elevation does not. But I guess that kind of makes sense with what I have going on. Is that not plugged in? Wait, maybe that's why. Oh, there's 3. Oh, okay. Can I? Well, I guess I could kind of. All right, hang on. Let me just try something here. Point that out in that direction. Point this one out in this direction. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna be any better. Might be. No, no, it's not. Okay. Well. Okay, to be fair. Okay, to be fair. I am in a position where I'm gonna push the chair outside. Give me a second. Hang on. Also, what happened to my hands? Did my hands break? I think my hands broke. We'll worry that we'll worry about the hand stuff later. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna do something silly. Hopefully, my mom doesn't get too annoyed. Okay. Please excuse the sounds you might just are about to hear. I'm going to put my chair on the bed. And I need to take my earphones off, so I can't hear anything. Okay. All right. Off. There. There. Probably get thrown out. This definitely needs to be bad. Hi, Allie. And okay. Yep. All right. Cool. Hello, chair. Just how heavy are you? Okay, you're like 60 pounds. Just... Yeah. All right, good. Oh, that's fine. Holy shit, I have a 3 feet to room now. 3 feet to move around. All right. Okay. Okay. Progress. Kind of progress. Kind of progress. I can't stay long. It is super soon. Okay. Wait, right? I go over here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Guys. I'm moving. I don't have knee trackers, so when I bend my knees, it doesn't work very well, but just pretend like I'm bending my knees. Guys. Okay, I shouldn't do that. Guys, I'm moving. It's happening. I stuff. I kind of have stuff. Okay, so something. I don't think my head moves anymore. Nice. If I turn sideways? Okay, yeah, well, it's gonna lose the tracking because I don't have like things around, so like I can turn. Guys, I can turn. I turn all the way around. Okay, not really. This makes me laugh. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Out of the point. What? There we go. So, hang on. Wait, can I? Pull this forward a little bit. Pull this forward and like point this up. Hey, dog ass. I hope I'm leaving now. Okay. Right. I would need to do tracking. Wait. I can figure this out. Give me a second. Hold up. Yes? What? Just whoop. That's fine. Oh no, my hands. I gotta fix my hands. I'm doing shit. Calm down. It's fine. We're figuring stuff out. Well, we're figuring stuff out. Now I gotta figure out how to add tracking. Capture. And this one? I don't know if that's right, though. Alright, hang on. Wait. Really? I'm not surprised. Yeah, hi, bun. Alright, we need to kill myself. Hang on. I need to destroy. I think. Wait, hang on. Is it? I feel like it's motion capture. Oh, maybe it's the media pipe tracker. Is that right? No, it is not. Wait. Oh my goodness. Alright. Die. Die. Be removed. Okay, we're gonna remove a lot of stuff. That's going to happen. We're gonna full send it. So I need to start loading up other things on my phone. Okay. Onboarding assistant. Yeah. And that one. That one. That one. So, okay, wait, hang on. I want to do. No. Okay. That one. Or why not? And then. Okay. Yes, import. Oh god. Alright, well, I'm in the clouds now. Or Okay. Cap receiver. I keep having a port bind failed. 4 settings. Oh, I need to figure out my IP address. Config. Again. Okay, so it's still the same. Okay. Fine. Okay, that worked. Alright, good. And oh god, not this again. I don't think it's that one. I don't think it's that one. Oh god, I can't remember. It's that one. This one is not that one. This one? Okay. This one is that one. This one is this one. And this one. That one. And then this one is other one. Okay. And now we're going to do calibration. Okay, here we go. I think that's fine. Hey! Let's go! Okay. Things are working. Kinda sorta. Alright. And then this. Oh, it is working. Okay. By the way, yes. Dog is tall. This desk is normal height. Okay. Alright, I gotta turn on like the sweatpants mode thing, but I'm alive! I'm like actually alive. Guys, look, my legs can move. I can move! Holy shit, this is weird. Hang on, let me turn off myself. Wait. Turn that off. Should I do the full thing? I should probably do the full thing. Wait, hang on. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the full thing. I'm excited. I can't help myself. Give me a second. Oh, lots of wires here. So we gotta turn that. That came off again, didn't it? Oh, no, it didn't. So, battery bank. Hi, Mimi. I'm raising and lowering. There we go. Hi! What's going on? I have full body tracking now. Don't ignore that. That's fine. I just can't see it. I didn't say the full body tracking worked well. I just have it. Now we're working with audio, which is going to be a whole other thing. I can try to like pick this up a little. Ah! Get this like a little closer to the middle of the room. We need to turn. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Doing a little drifting. Okay. Let me turn on some background music so you guys aren't like. That one. That one. That fucking, I don't know, anime. Where's the anime one? Anime. Oh. Alright. Okay. Taking a little break, but already halfway done with sketch. Nice. Or not nice, depending on what you're doing. You know, I kind of forgot that you guys can like actually see me moving around in my area now. Wait, can I like? I can thrust. I didn't know I could pelvic thrust. I should not have this amount of power. I should just be completely honest with you guys. I should not be allowed this amount of power. This is dangerous. This is bad. This is a problem. Not for me. Oh, it's in the other bot? Oh, it's in the thing. Okay. Okay, hang on. So I need... What needs to be plugged in? And I have so many things in here. I have a bag of goodies for my wireless audio. I have a satchel. Okay, so that needs to be plugged in. Then the other one. Here? No? Is it in here? What? What the fuck did I... Alright, well, fucking... in here somewhere. When have I ever made a bad or cursed art? I have a sweet... Chat, don't believe her lies. Well, that thing that I'm missing is kind of important. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I can't do that again. So... I think it's... Then grab this. The tracker might be at the back because your hip is really... No, I think that's just the way my head tracking is because I'm like leaned over a lot because I'm working on stuff. So if I'm standing up straight, it's fine. But if I like lean over, I don't have a torso tracker, right? So a torso tracker would go here. So when I lean down like this, it wouldn't compress my whole body. It would just compress like the upper part. So when I'm like really far leaned over, it starts doing wonky shit. But yeah, I agree. It is a bit weird. Okay, so this needs to go. Start blinking. This. Okay. All right, so that's that. Now I need to turn this amplifier on. I don't actually know. Oh, we're gonna fucking wing it. Quiet for now. Put that in there. I'm gonna plug. Right now I'm working on getting my ears on my head. So we gotta unplug this. And we gotta plug this in. Now I need to see if this is coming through on this. It is. Okay. So oh god. Oh, you know, I've never actually done. Okay, hang on. Let's do this first. Okay, that's good. Hello? Okay. So transmitter. My head. Well, alright. Close this. I think that's good for now. Over my shoulder. Man, I'm really actually doing this, huh? Ugh. I realize my head is broken. I apologize. Give me time. Okay. How am I gonna? Okay, that works. Okay. Now. This is a transmitter. This is a receiver. Yep. Alright, I have my ears on. Now I'm getting the mic ready. Then we actually take this out. Ah! One. Okay. Alright. Then receiver. This goes out. Then thing that's supposed to be strangling me. Where are you? You're one of these wires. Where are you? Hang on. I did this first. Broke a thing, hang on. Oh, there it is. And you guys having fun yet? Oh, that should be true. Question is it being picked up? Oh, right, I haven't run it through. Oh man, it's been a while since I've said this. Sign in. Nope, not quite. How did I get this routed before? Okay. Oh. Is it that? It is. Okay. Okay. We'll turn these off. All right. Hi, guys. So I mute this. Oh, okay. Hi, guys. Is it working? I think it's working. You guys can hear me? With a full body tracking, it feels so much more alive. Yeah, that's why I did it. You guys, this is why I'm talking about when I say to people like, yeah, I've been spending months working on 2.0 stuff. This is the type of stuff that I've been working on. Now, it might be a little bit hot, and I do apologize, but now you are right next to my face. So now I just clip this in. And that's it. I'm clipped in. And I'm trying to get tracking back on everything that needs tracking. Okay. We good? Hello. Okay. All right. It's very warm. The mic is warm. That makes sense. Oop. What's that? What's it inline? Oh, it's the mute. Oh, okay. No. Well. Okay. Hi, guys. Oh my goodness. Look, I can walk away and I can walk back and the microphone audio is the same. Check that out. How cool is that? No. At least not for a while. You guys need to earn that shit. Oh, yes, pets do work. Thank you. All right, hang on. Let me bring you guys in a little bit. Oh boy. Let me just I'm like right here. Can I? Okay, I can kind of back away. Although I'm not really looking at you guys, huh? Hang on, let me just break my neck real fast. Okay, that's a little better. Also, yeah, my tongue is falling. Oh, it's so weird because like I still want like everything to be in view, but I feel so small when I'm far away, you know? Ah, this is so cool. I don't have the head rig, so like I can't like turn away and still have, you know, you seeing my facial expressions. Wow, I can really fuck up. I can really I can just really fuck up my I mean I am turning I mean I guess I am actually turning my head. I just feel like that's a little severe, huh? Oh my goodness. I got to be closer, like, oh god. Yeah, I mean, oh, this is so weird. It's like the tracking is kind of having a hard time because I don't have them pointed in the best direction. So I mean, so this is gonna kind of fuck up a little bit. Yeah. So I think I'll have to re-T-pose if I'm gonna do it like this. Come on, buddy. Okay, we will. All right, we're gonna re-T-pose. Give me 1 second. And then sew up and calibrate. Okay, and hit that T-pose. Okay, let's see if that's any better. Ooh. Wow. Hello? Hello? Bro? Can you fucking, can you not? What? I mean, I have my life great enough, but it's not that far. Okay, there might...
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
I might need to fix this. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. I don't know why, guys, but... Oh, no, it's because it lost tracking. Oh, no, it's back. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, all right, Jesus Christ, calm down. Hello? Stop! Stop! Okay, all right. Let me just try this again. That was not what I wanted. Look, I know you can see that, okay? Maybe the lasers. Maybe it's the lasers. Yeah, let me put that down. I don't know, maybe. Huh? Okay, a little better. Okay, no, we're still having a problem with that one. All right, well, fucking, I don't know. You have 4 hours? Okay, cool, thank you. Can you stop? What are you doing? Why are you like this? stanky leg. Well, all right, hang on. Wait. Let's try this again, shall we? The problem is my arms are too big. You know, I can't really. Hey! There we go. Hey, all right. I can't touch my tail though, because I can't. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't have collision, so I can't touch it. Well, I could turn around. Look, I look at you guys. Oh, wait, which side are you on? No, you're on this side. Am I looking at you? Hi, chat. Is it working? I can't see because my monitors are behind me. Oh, man. Wait, all right, hang on. No. Oh, I gotta mirror the input because, like, up here is not where my monitor is for chat because I want to look up over here because, like, that's where my computer is. So I want to look up that direction so I still look at chat. Can I fix that? Yes. Okay. Fuck. Wait, that's the mocap. Hang on. Yeah. So. Oh, okay. Wait. All right. Is this actually gonna be okay? This one. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I can look at chat now. Hi guys. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so much work. Hi. I can't pet you guys though. Oh, I almost stuck my hand into the fan. There's a fan in the middle of my the ceiling. It's a ceiling fan. I almost went to go like that, and I was like, oh, there's a fan up there. I should probably not do that. Can I? Hang on. Yes, I can touch chat. Chat, I can touch you. I can touch you now. Guys, I can touch you now. I can touch you. I am so excited. I am excited. Ah. Guys, I could jump. I can jump. Oh no. Oh. Oh, this is weird. This is really weird. I can jump. Dog can fly. Do a backflip. I am not feeling it, and I will never be feeling it. I am telling you right now, I am never doing a backflip on stream. It is not happening. Not with my ear. He's doing tricks. I figured out how to do tricks. Look. I can flip you guys off, too. Oh, man. Okay. So I keep slouching really bad because I don't know. I do that. I'm like hunched over in excitement. I'm like ah. I've never seen a dog this happy. Dude, I'm so excited. Guys, this is like the future of my channel. Like this is what everything has been building up for. This is why I did the subathon. This is why I've invested over $1,000 in tracking equipment and wireless audio and the character sheet. I can move my hair. Wee. This is like everything. This is what everything has been building up to. So like, yeah. I'm so excited. I can move. Oh yeah, we can finally see the hand movements you're talking about. Okay, look, you didn't have to call me out that hard, okay? Also, I'm like already sweating because I'm moving around. I'm gonna lose more weight. Guys, streaming is going to be a workout now. I get to say I work out 4 hours a day okay, not every day, but mostly every day.
Mimi, Please let go of my pipe.
Hi, Mimi.
Suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Dude. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh my god, this is so cool. Ah. I can't stand still. This is huge. I did not realize the full body tracking was going to be this much of an upgrade, right? I was just like, yeah, I'll just not. And I had some things with the arm movements moving the head, and I didn't really like that. I didn't know why, but like it would. But now that I have all of the trackers mounted on my body, it doesn't happen anymore. Huh? Wait, what happens if I try to pick my... Yeah, that's normal. That's how that's supposed to look, right? Yeah, that's furry legs, am I right? I cannot describe to you how much of like a payoff this is. Like, this is so cool. Ignore that. Just ignore that. It's fine. Everything else is good. Ignore that. Please. Because I have my audio in my ears, right? Like, it's wireless. Like, I'm walking away from the computer. I'm walking back to the computer. I'm walking away from the computer. I'm walking here. And like the audio for the mic doesn't change. And I have finger tracking. You know what I mean? Like, I don't just have hand tracking, right? I have finger tracking. You know, like I got the things. Like, I don't have the full setup. I can't even in Warudo because it doesn't support it. But like, I can make grabby hands. I'm gonna have dancing doggo. You do not want to see me dance. You do not want to see me dance. It is not a good time. No, not happening. I mean, this is the top of my head, so like I still need to fix some stuff, but you know. Ah! Dude, I still. Like, it probably doesn't track that well because I'm turning around, but I have no wires on me. Like I am completely wireless right now. There's nothing here. I can walk out of the room. Ready? Watch this. Hang on. Let me just move this. Let me just hang on. Oh god. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, you ready? Bye. And then I can come back. You know, whenever everything... see? Guys, I can literally walk out of frame now. Like, I can just leave. I can literally just walk out of frame. Ah. Okay. Okay. This is super cool. I don't have any cool, like, fancy camera bullshit I can do. I mean, I could see I'm slouching, like I'm leaning over, but you know the hip doesn't move. I guess if I did that, pelvic thrust. Anyway, so like if I zoom out more, there's some things with the sweatpants and stuff. Wait, hang on. Let me change the background. Environment. The face rub does not work in this one yet. I appreciate the attempt though. Environment enabled. Do we have source classroom? Hang on, I'm trying to figure something out. Oh! Hi, guys! I'm in a classroom now. Wait, hang on. What if I... I'm sure one of these is fine, right? Wait, can I be in Tokyo City? By the way, I am seeing all of your messages. I am just terrible at replying right now. Oh, okay. So... Okay, so question. How do I reset? Okay, bit of a problem that I have to figure out. How do I face this way? I mean, I can literally just do this, but that's not gonna work with the trackers. I am tilted. Okay. Maybe something else. I am a werewolf. I might be a little too big for this. What do you think? I'm at a desk though. That's kind of cool. Can I say, wait, can I crouch down? Hang on. Oh god, my knees. Okay. Teacher, I am ready for lessons. Teach me. Dude, my knees. Oh god, my legs are gonna get so much stronger if I do this. Teach me. I am ready. Ugh. Huh. Can I? Okay, I've run into my bed, but... Dog can move on his own. Oh god, I have so many things I have to keep track of charge, though. I have to keep my hands charged, and then I have to keep the other part of my hands charged, and then I have to keep my feet charged, and then I have to keep my hip charged, and then I gotta keep my head charged, and then I gotta keep the wireless transmitter and receiver charged, and I gotta keep the amplifier charged, and I have to keep the wireless transmitter, not for the microphone, charged. There are a lot of batteries in this. Teacher in the evening for quote-unquote extra class. Yeah, they're gonna teach real good. I am a living battery. You are correct. Okay, I am now I now have complete movement of everything. I feel like before I end stream, I should do an Ask Me Anything. Because I did it. Everything is all set up. Well, for the most part. The face tracking is still, on the desk. So, that's kind of a thing. But other than that, all set up. Also, this hand is dying, so, I gotta end stream at some point so I can charge the hands. I also cannot see, oh boy, yeah, so vision's gonna be a problem. I am blind as fuck. I'm gonna need I'm gonna have to have my 55-inch TV to display chat so I can actually fucking see. Hello? There we are. So I can actually see chat, or else I'm gonna have to be like, what? What did you say? My god, you guys can actually see everything now. Hey, don't look that much. Don't look that much. Bunny, I know what you're doing. Not you kicking us. Dude, there's so many opportunities for things. The best part is there's no drifting because everything is optically tracked. So I can move around as much as I want. I can move around as much as I want. I can do things. I can do things without fear. Whee! So no matter how much I move or how much like things move, that they won't like drift because they're optically tracked. Which, by the way, is actually a thing. So I should. How do I move myself? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Can I move myself? Calibrate position. How do I? How do I move? Position. Whoa. Ah! Okay. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I need to go to the front of the class, so I need to teach you guys things. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hang on. Oh, I have a scale? Wait, what? Okay, I'll go that way. Oh boy, that's my ass. Also, yes, my ass has jiggle physics, by the way. That is a leftover thing from my last stream because I did a funny. I forgot I actually implemented that on my character model. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Okay, hang on. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Rotation? Nope, not that way. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. Not where I wanted to end up. Let me just fix that real quick. Okay, now I gotta go down. Whee! Right? Whee. Is this good enough? I feel like I need to be a little bit bigger. Wait. Well, you know what? This is fine. Ignore the fact that the lighting doesn't really match and all that sort of stuff. This is fine. Okay, so let me explain some things to you, okay? So optical tracking, right? And I believe it's IMU or it's an internal tracking technology. And I realize that, am I looking directly ahead? I am blind as shit. Hang on, maybe I can, not that way. Is that better? Nope, not quite, hang on. Let me just, is that a little better? That's a little better. Wait, hang on, a little more. Okay, maybe a little more? Alright, whatever, this is good enough, deal with it. So, there's a couple different types of tracking tech. I wish I could draw on the board behind me, but I can't. So there's a couple of different types of tracking technologies that you can use. The two that I'm gonna... Why? Pull me back! Okay, hang on. Okay, so... God damn it. So there's a couple of different tracking technologies. There's internal tracking and external tracking. And then there's LiDAR external tracking, which are like lasers and stuff, and then there's optical, and we're not going to get into that. So the two different types of trackings are basically outside in, using lighthouses and the things on my hands which are blinking at me telling me they're going to die. And then there's an internal tracking in which it uses accelerometers and some sort of magnetism system. So the magnetism system is something that does not require any sort of outside interference, doesn't require any sort of stuff. Lighthouses, right? Doesn't need anything bouncing off and any of that. It's all inside of itself, which is pretty cool because it means you never have any occlusion. And occlusion is if I do this. Do the thing. Do the thing where you freak out. Come on. Okay, it's not going to freak out. But the point being is that when my arms or my hip tracker or my feet trackers, when they no longer have line of sight to the lighthouses, they are occluded, which means it loses tracking. The internal trackers, I realize I can actually just move around and not just stare directly at the screen because I'm so used to staring directly at the screen that that's a thing now, but I can just make it look like the camera's over there, so I don't actually need to look at the camera. So internal trackers, they are fantastic for anything where there's a lot of motion, in that you aren't going to always have the best visual in. And for the most part, they're fine. There's the big problem with them, though, and that is that over time, these sensors have a tendency to drift. And the drifting effect is inevitable as the sensors begin to lose accurate calibration data. Now, some internal trackers are better than others in that some of the internal trackers can basically quick calibrate themselves. You can just do this and then recalibrate, and then you're good to go. They're also normally significantly more expensive. If you try to go with a cheap version of these trackers, you're going to have a lot more issues with drift. And they also produce some heat because they're doing computations on the thing itself before it puts it out. Now, these trackers are great for short bursts of action. So if you're doing mocap, say for a video game, you can use these internal trackers because essentially what you end up doing when you do mocap for a video game or mocap for any particular scene is that you T-pose, you do the motion capture, and then you go back to a T-pose. So really short, really bursty, super easy. Can you not? I'm trying to fucking, thank you. What they're not good for is prolonged capture. Prolonged captures require a continuous stream of information so that they are guaranteed to be where they need to be. And those sorts of situations require the trackers that have infrared lights that are tracked by outside sources. The reason why this works the way it does is that as it's moving through space, it never needs to recalibrate because there's nothing to drift. There's no guesswork at accelerometers. It is literally lasers shooting out and seeing where things are. But as described previously, the problem with these sort of systems is that they can be occluded, which is the second that that light beam can't hit the source or can't see the source or whatever, it's gone. Now, this is normally solved by having a big array outside of your area looking down in. So if you turn around, you'll always be facing something at some time. Unfortunately, in the space that I'm currently working in, can you not? The space that I'm working in, I sit at a desk, or I'll like go under the desk, or I'll like go do something, or I'll turn around. So for the most part, it's fine. But the second you start getting props involved, it's a much bigger problem because the props can occlude the things. You have a bat or something, or a parasol or whatever, right? Then you're going to run into the problems with the lighthouses not being able to track the objects. And in those scenarios, the internal trackers are really good. In my specific circumstance, however, I'm a broke dog. I can't afford that shit. The internal hand trackers were about $1,700. These hand trackers with the parts on top of it were about $800. So yeah, we went with that instead. Now, you can also get tracking suits that do the same thing. If this goes well, maybe I'll shell out like $5,000 on a suit and all of the cool special nonsense things and make it even better. That being said, I don't really have $5,000 to do that. Instead, I spent like 1.5 on a complete setup to get it working. So maybe at some point in the future, dog will be a little more consistent. But anyway, that's the education. I figured it'd be fun. I'm in a classroom setting. Fucking ta-da! Anyway, hi Kutsuro. Oh wait, I can. Hi. This is weird, guys. I might get addicted to this. I might not want to go back. I might like this too much. Will this be on the test? No. But I will say, now that you have this information, as I become a more glorious dog, I will expect you to respond to other people in chat when people are like, how does he do that? And it's like, well, he uses Steam VR trackers and Tundra trackers. That's it. That's what I use. It's not that complicated. Also,
Am I as emotive as you thought I am? Am I expressive enough for you? I told you guys. I told you. Once I got the 3D tracking, you guys are going to realize just like how much everything I do. I don't know, maybe it's my autism, but I am very big. I am very highly movement. I am like we all the time. I accidentally hit things with my arms and feet a bit too much. Counter idea. I saw you use magic. Maybe. Also, the back of my hand is really itchy, and I can't. Okay, that works. There we go. You're emotive, enthusiastic, and adorable. Yes. Let's go. Ah, this is so cool. This is so cool. And the best part, guys, is that I'm doing this in my current area. I have all of this set up, but it's all in like my current space. I just have to throw my chair in the bed. It's fine. I don't use that. That's fine. But that means that I can do this without the new place. Don't worry about that. It's fine. There's going to be problems, but for the most part, I could do this without the new place. I could just do this. I can do this. I can hop around. Ah, this is so cool. This is so cool. And also, something to watch, right? Like, this is much more involved, if you will, than the live 2D model, which is just kind of my face just doing this. It's just doing this a lot. So now, guys, I'm actually kind of like standing in front of you. You know what I mean? Okay, hang on. Watch this. You ready? I don't know if I can do this right. Wait, hang on. Let me just. You guys, I'm gonna put you guys in the pro tag spot. Right? Okay, here you go. Here you go. Is that good? Wait, hang on. Let me just. What for? Ah. Huh? See? No, you're over here. See, you guys are pro tags now. You're like the anime protagonist. You got the window seat. Hi. I'm so excited. And honestly, I'm so excited about this because this is what I want. You know what I mean? Like, this is, I don't care if I blow up. Dude, I don't care. I want this. I don't care if I never break 20 concurrent or 50 concurrent or like what I know I broke more than 20, but I don't care about my numbers. I don't. What I want is I want to give this entertainment to people. I want to do this for people because it's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. And I'm not always going to be this enthusiastic because what the fuck am I going to do? Guys, I stream for 4 hours at a time, like every day. I'm going to run out of material eventually, right? Like, but for now, right? Huh? It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Hey, get back there. So, man, I'd love to like edit this into some sort of video or something, but you know what? I think for this, I want to say, kind of a little bit like my birthday stream, I think I'm not going to. Like, maybe I'll put it in the VOD. Like, maybe the VOD thumbnail will include this part rather than everything else. But, guys, this is the evolution. The dog-elution, if you will. The next thing in my stream, right? And I think it's kind of special to share that with the people who have been around. Like, Oculus isn't here, but there are people who have been here consistently for months, or at this point, more than a year, which is just wild. And all of the support I got in December, and all of the assistance for every month between, Moist and Oculus or Chips, and like just everyone contributing in general has, calm down, I'm trying to be emotional, has made it so I could get to this point. Like, I wouldn't be able to get here without you guys. So this is me giving back. You know what I mean? This is This is why I was so adamant, like, if you guys believe in me, I will risk my livelihood and the money that I have so I can build a home and create a 2.0 and be broke as shit so that I can do this for you guys. And seeing this, like, doing this, standing in a fucking virtual reality room with full face tracking and body tracking and all that sort of shit, I can do this now. Come on. I can do this now. And I'm just, dude, I'm vibing. It's so good. I'm so excited. And I wanted to do this because I also wanted it to be, I didn't want to announce it. You know what I mean? Like, I think you guys probably at this point understand that I don't care about the people who are drifters. Like, I do. But what I mean is that I don't want to be like, hey, I have this really cool thing and I want to show everyone, and have like a bunch of people show up that are never going to come back. Or, you know what I mean? They're just here for oh, that's cool, and then they leave. So having this happen today, doing this today, completely off the cuff, completely random, at the end of a stream, is perfect for me. Because it means that the people who are here, right? The people who have been here for months on end, they get to see it first. They get to experience it first. They get to be in the part of the club of, this is a random fucking Monday in the middle of July with no reason for me to just be doing a complete full body tracking setup that I've never done before, never even like really heavily hinted I was going to do, or anything. But the people who are consistently here get to see the first time. Okay? I want you guys to understand this. This is the first time that full body tracking has ever been seen on this channel. This is it. And, you know, at some point in my future, I might just always be full body tracked. Always, all the time. I might grow, I might quadruple, quintuple, or sextuple my size with full body tracking. And there are people in chat right now who are going to be like, yeah, I was there when he first did it. Like, oh, you mean when he debuted? No. I mean, when he was like, before the new model, before anything else in the public, back when he had, you know, less than 30 concurrent viewers, I saw the full body tracking on a model that was never seen now. And I think it's really special to give people those moments of exclusivity. Those moments of like, that like they were there, you know what I mean? And I don't want to give that up to people who only fucking pop in for announcements and shit. You know what I mean? Like this level of uniqueness, this level of like special first time, never before seen. No, I'm not gonna just ping everyone in the Discord to come look. This is for the people who are actually like dedicated enough to be here day in and day out, or in some cases maybe just got lucky enough that they followed today or followed within the last month and are just consistently watching. Hi Knight, how you doing? But you know, yeah, like, yeah. Wait, can I sit on the ground? Hang on. Yeah, the ground is warm. Okay, I'll get up. Hang on. Oh god, I'm back. You with this energy is the most entertaining thing on this world. I know, and I'm so excited because like in my brain, guys, I can't. Fillion and Zentrea are the two people that pop to mind when I'm like full body tracking VTubers. You know what I mean? And Froggy to a degree, but is Froggy full body? I think she is, but there's not that many. I get to be what? Can you? Thank you. I get to be one of them. I get to be one of them, and I am mostly not unhinged, and mostly normal, and like you, like my voice and stuff. You know, Zen has TTS and Zen is a unique creature, and you know I love her, but like it's me, it's me, all like you know the voice and the movements and all that sort of stuff. I don't know. I just I feel like I'm elevating myself into an area not many people get to, and I'm really excited because it's cool to be, you know, exclusive, but it's also cool to just like have it. Anime protagonist stream, let's go. Yeah, you're in the corner over fucking there, which is really weird because like you'd be over there. I was at the desk. I was looking at you guys, you'd be over there. But because it's mirrored, you're over there. Because chat's over there. Which means I would take this monitor and put it over there. Because in the stream, or I could just take chat and put it to the other side. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So yeah, it's like Christmas for me, can you tell? There's so much that can happen in the future, and I don't know what it's going to be, and I don't know what my plans are going to be, and I know nothing about it, but I know it's going to be fun. Yeah, let's go. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm seeing him move. Yeah, and I can wave to you. Hi, Allie. I can't touch you though, because you guys are too far away. I need to like zoom in, but I can actually move my hips too. I never really thought about that. Like, okay, this is a little bit too loose. Give me 1 second. I can just tighten this up just a bit. Nope, still a little loose. Okay, that's better. I can move my hips. Dude, I'm having so much fun. Why do I feel like the doggo's the type of cheese that throw chalk at us? No, because I wouldn't want to hurt you. You know what I would throw at you though? You know there's the do we have one? Yeah, this thing right here. I throw a fucking eraser at you. And if you get chalk dust in your eye, that's your own fault. But I feel like throwing an actual piece of chalk at you I'd feel bad because my aim is shit, dude. I'm gonna aim for you, and I'm gonna hit the person next to you. You know, like I'm gonna hit like Timmy. I don't want to hit Timmy. Timmy's a good student, okay? We like Timmy. There are components to this system that I might need to upgrade. Specifically the intensity of the audio transmitter, because it kind of breaks out, and maybe a better receiver. But for now, it works. Oh, dude, look at me go. I can go back here. I could walk 3 feet forward. I'm so excited. An eraser? Yeah, an eraser. Fuck Timmy. Here's a duck. He's a duck. Yeah. Or I could just force you guys to go to the front of the class. Dude, can you imagine having to sit here? Wait, hang on. Is this about right for height? Yeah. No, it's not. Hang on. Whoop. A little. Whoop. There you go. Can you imagine having to sit here? Oh, other side. Here. There. Where are you? There we are. Imagine having to sit there. I'm also kind of like very much so obviously like on a tilt here. Wait, how much can I? Okay, don't fall over. Oh, I'm gonna get so hurt doing this. This is gonna be great. Oh god. Yes. 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 All of the yes. Hi, chat. I hope you guys had a good time. And I hope you'll come back tomorrow for even more shenanigans, where I probably won't be doing this at the start of stream, but I might be doing it later. Alright, it's late. I'm almost an hour past what I was supposed to end. I think I've had enough fun, and both of the batteries are dying. So I should probably go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Can I wink? Kinda. Wait, can I wink with my other eye? Thank you for the bets. See you guys. Have a good night. Bye.